you say left, right, up and down. Let's do it all night. We're never getting sober, baby. Never getting sober. Let me make you say left, right, up and down. Let's fall in love, backtrack and do it over. Do it over. Let me make you say left, right, up and down. Let's do it all night. We're never getting sober, never getting sober. We held on tight, but it felt so long. Tell me, where did we go wrong? When you're in the sun and I'm lost in the shade, then who's supposed to lead the way? The home that you built, the sweetness in my veins, we could survive on what remains. You were the one, we had nothing to fear. What we had should still be there. The fire we had and the flaws, I just hope that you want it all, it all. Fall had arrived, I never had any doubt. We just needed to let everything out. Each word a stone, we cast them all away. Yet in the silence we still pay. The fire we had and the flaws, I just hope that you want it all, it all. It all. We held on tight, You breeze in the morning. Every step is so golden. Oh yeah, breathing slowly. I never thought you would open up for me. I promise I will give you the love that you want. Can you tell me the truth? 'Cause I'm longing for you, girl. I need to know what's on your mind. There's no reason to choose, 'cause I'm falling for you, girl. Only gets better when you're pouring down on me. Oh, ooh, whoa. I always dream about you. Don't worry about the where to, now or never. We can start again. Just wanted you to be mine. Why don't you turn around and tell me now? Oh yeah, I promise I can give you the love that you want. Can you tell me the truth? 'Cause I'm longing for you, girl. I need to know what's on your mind. There's no reason to choose, 'cause I'm falling for you, girl. Only gets better when you're pouring down on me. I just want you to know when I look in your eyes, all I need's only you. Can you stay by my side? Into the seasons, I'll give you the love that you want. Can you tell me the truth? 'Cause I'm longing for you, girl. I need to know what's on your mind. There's no reason to choose, 'cause I'm falling for you, girl. Only gets better when you're pouring down on me. Can you tell me the truth? 'Cause I'm longing for you, girl. I need to know what's on.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcoming in. How are we all? Morning, Cage. Morning, Bram. Morning, Fire. Hope we're all well. Hope we're all fine and dandy. We are back. We are live. We are raring to go. Hopefully everything sounds good. Hopefully everything looks good. Hopefully everything is working as intended. Got the new drive installed. We managed to get the new drive installed, and that makes me very happy. Yes, I know it's minimalized. Shut up. Oh, what a weekend it's been. We are indeed putting out fires. And I need to re-add the browser. I am still putting out fires. So that's not what I wanted. God damn it. That's what I wanted. Let's try this again. There we go. There's always something that I forget, and in this case, I forgot stream stickers. But for the most part, good morning, Kai. For the most part, I think I've reinstalled everything. Let me know if the mic's too loud. Let me know how everything sounds. Let me know if you can still hear the music. Let me know if anything overpowers anything else. I think I've got all the audio right. I tested it this morning. But yeah, so what a weekend. What a weekend I've had. I have been very busy. I've come back to streaming. I've come back to work for a bit of a break. This is the bit where you'll tell me that you can't hear me and stuff. Why is that not picking me up? Refresh. Are you picking me up now, bitch tits? Manage. Why have you gone to the light speed? That's not right. There we go. Like I say, we are putting out fires today. Right. That should now be picking me up. There you go. Right. Stream closed captioner is now working. Which is good shit. Oh dear. So yeah. Typical. Well, honestly, I haven't even got to Monday yet. So, Friday. Drive turns up. turns up a bit late, but it turns up. Why is you... Good morning, by the way, Thomas, over on the YouTube. Why are you such a large font? What? Where are my font settings? Why are you... User interface. No. It's alright. On my chat, on Meld, the font is huge. Like, massively huge. And I can't see where to change it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Small. There we go. Found it, found it. All good. Right. So, anyway, as I was saying, Friday, drive turns up. USB stick turns up. Install it. Install Windows on it. Everything's fine. Change the drive over. Put it on. And nothing happens. Like, I plugged the USB drive in and nothing seems to happen. So I tried changing the boot drive and that's wrong. So I put it back on the original drive and realised I was just being impatient. Left it for a few minutes to do its thing and it started installing. Everything installed fine. I was like, great, cool. I goes out to the garage. I do some stuff in the garage. Sort the bookcase out that I bought or nabbed on Thursday or whenever it was. So I do some stuff in there whilst this is installing. I come back, everything's installed, I run it, it's fine. Get through to the starting options where, like, it tells you to, you know, what you're installing and where you're installing it and goes through all your Windows BS options and all the bloatware it wants you to add on or whatever. So go through that and then it's like, let's sign you in. I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. So try signing in, fails. So I click forget password and then all three screens go black. I'm like, what the fuck? Why has that happened? I found out why it happened later, but I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on? Why is it so... Bleh. I need to turn fucking Windows down. It's so loud. I might turn it up for you guys in a minute if that's too quiet for you now. Hey, Scary, how you doing? See, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is all the screens go black? So I come out, I reinstall Windows again. Good morning, Sheep, how you doing? And I go a bit further and then it does it again. I'm like, I'm not reinstalling Windows a third time. There's nothing wrong with the drive. There's clearly something that I'm doing and it's stupid. And then I noticed that two of the screens were black. Like, all three screens were black, but two of the screens were black, but it looked like it had a backlight on it. And the other one didn't. I was like, no. And it was this screen, the top left screen. And I don't know whether you guys can see on pictures that I posted of my setup and stuff, but where the Lytra is, the two top monitors are the same, and they've got like a clear power button underneath. And the reason why it's clear is because there is a blue light that shines from the top down, right? So it gives the button a different color depending on whether it's on or off. But because of where I've got the Lytra, it washes that LED out. You can't see it, so it just looks clear. So I hadn't noticed, but the top left monitor was off. Like it had been, I must have knocked it when I was putting the PC back or whatever, moved the Lytra beam and tapped it. So what it was doing is halfway through these options, it decided that it didn't want to use my main monitor, it wanted to use the top left one. But because the top left one was off, I didn't see that. I just saw all three screens go black. So I switched the monitor on and lo and behold, it was there, sat waiting for me, and I finished the install and it was fine. So that took way longer than it probably should have done. So that was fun. Anyway, so I got in, set everything up, spent all weekend doing it in bits and bobs, just adding sources, adding scenes, sorting out meld, adding programs back, resyncing everything, getting everything to work as I wanted it to, just doing everything. It has been long and arduous, but so fucking worth it. I have currently got And I don't know how I've managed to get more, but I'm on 89 gigs used. So I was on 77 gigs used on the old drive. The difference is, whilst yes, I'm using more space, I am on 89 gig used of 930 gig free. So I don't know where the 70 gigs gone from the 1 terabyte, but sure, whatevs. So I've still got a good 800 gig left free space, which is nice because I'm intending on keeping the 1 terabyte solid drive for just Windows and programs. So hopefully the random issues should stop. No word on the wheel. I messaged my contact at Logitech on Friday, but it's only Monday, so hopefully that should solve it. Hopefully things should run better. I've noticed that startup seems a bit smoother and a bit faster, which is good. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been a bit of a headache, but it's been nice. I've still got to redo some buttons on my Stream Deck because I had to redo that as well. Because anything that was on the C drive that was based on C drive, I've had to reinstall. So I had to reinstall Elgato Stream Deck software. I had to reinstall DaVinci, which isn't a bad thing because that meant that I was still running DaVinci 18, and there's been like tons of updates since then. I don't know. Dino Girl, I don't know when the next Farm Sim stream will be. Probably when I get my new wheel. Maybe. Yeah, so Stream Deck's been installed. DaVinci got installed and therefore upgraded because I've been putting off the updates forever. I think everything's back. But, like I say, we'll see as we go through. If things are running well, I may look at reinstalling NVIDIA Broadcast. Sheep on a 50 stream streak. What a legend you are, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I may look at installing NVIDIA Broadcast again because I like the blur. I miss the blur. It would mean that I would be able to sort things out a bit better or whatever. So there's that. But I also don't want to, like, it's not going to be, oh, it's been fine for a couple of streams. I'm gonna give it time because I want to make sure that everything's fine. So I'm going to give it at least a week of streams, and if nothing's happened, then I'll look and see if we can get away with installing it or not. But yeah, like, I've been able to get rid of a load of stuff that was on my meld that I didn't really want or need. So I've been able to get rid of those. It's been good. Not many people stream Farm Sim. It's because Giants have given us no reason to. To be quite honest with you, Dino Girl, the Giants haven't really given people a reason to stream it. Like, the game was not significantly improved enough. The Year 1 DLC was disappointing. The structure of Giants is less than great right now. The Northern American office has been completely closed. Like, they're not in a good spot. And I haven't missed not streaming it. And realistically speaking, from the business side of things, my streams are doing better since I've streamed ETS than what they ever were when I was streaming Farm Sim. So, outside of the release of Farm Sim 25... that's nice. It's not modders' job to make the game decent, and modders aren't gonna make me play the game. Like, Oberthal coming out is great, but at the end of the day, it's on Giants' back, and if Giants aren't going to do the main legwork, then people aren't going to play it. It's not down to a modder to make a game playable, or at least it shouldn't be down to a modder to make a game playable. It's that simple. What else to do? So outside of installing my new drive and spending all weekend sort of dibbly-dabbling about with it, I went pottery painting on Saturday. So there will be a giveaway in February for the entire month of February. So you're going to need your points for that. We need to name him. What are we naming the little troll monster thing that I did? What we're going to call him. What we're going to call him. There's a picture of him in selfies and pics. You think we should call him Hatham? I was thinking more Brian. I think he looks like a Brian. I think he looks like a Brian, personally, but that's just me. But yeah, so I went pottery painting. The plan was to go with Chew, but her sister's not very well, right? And so she went to see her in the hospital. She's not very well at all. She's really poorly at the minute. So I was like, well, you go see your sister, drop me off on the way, and then I can just walk back and I can have a day in town or whatever. And she's like, you sure? I was like, yeah. So I did that. I went pottery painting in the morning. I walked back. McDonald's now do a coconut hot chocolate. And it's very, very yummy. Although a complete rip-off. It cost me $2.50 and I swear to God I only got half a cup. Like, it did what I needed because it was fucking cold Saturday morning. So I used it just to warm my hands up, you know. Bought myself a new pair of gloves because I've lost my fingerless ones. It really annoyed me. So I got some new gloves. And then I bought a new photo frame and a new shirt. The photo frame that I posted in Discord, the second one, the most recent one that I put up, the black one, the mahogany one. Guess how much that cost me? I got it from a charity shop. Guess how much that cost me? You know what, sheep? You are fucking close. Cost me 50p for that. There was no label on it. I was like, how much for this, love? And she went, 50p. It's like, sold. They had a half-price sale, which is wild to me to say, but they had a half-price sale on clothes. So I got a shirt for £1.50. And I got a fucking photo frame for 50p. So I got to spend £2 and got 2 really good items. So I was really impressed with that. Right, that. There we go. But yeah, so I did that. On Saturday, Sydney was the hottest city in the world at 42 degrees C. Fuck that. I also need to open up Steam and turn those tables off again. So yeah, we did all right. We did all right. We did well. And then I came back, put the photo frames up and stuff. Yesterday, we were going to go to my hometown, but again, Chew's sister's not very well, so she went to hospital again. And I just had a day doing some chores around the house and doing, like, I played some 2 Point Campus actually. I started some 2 Point Campus. That was good. Notifications, that's what I want. Right, so I don't want toast. I don't want toast. I don't want toast. Beautiful. Right, that should switch that off. Good. Look at us putting out fires as we go. And that was my weekend. That was my weekend. That's what I spent all weekend doing. I am expecting a delivery today. I'm still waiting for your second parcel to turn up, Bram. Like, the important one turned up, which I was most happy about, but we've still got one more that we've got to wait to turn up. We're going to do some trucking today. Yawned. I overslept. I woke up at like fucking 6:45 this morning. I was like, oh shit. So I'm going to take dogs for a walk tonight. Tuesday out. She's spending the night with friends tonight, which is needed. She needs a bit of a break, and her friend is in the same place where her sister's at hospital. So yeah, it's been shipped. It's just not here yet. They're shipping it by DHL, I think they said. So Lord fucking knows. So I got the night to myself. So I'm probably going to get a video recorded tonight. Yeah, I mean, you know, a delay is never ideal, but I'm glad it's that one over what it could have been. Do you know what I mean? What was I looking at? Oh, our key mailer. So I've got a game that I need to cover on Keymailer. Come on. Do 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 do. Yeah, the Book of Plagues. And this is meant to be releasing on the 20th of January. It looks really interesting. So we're going to play that. And I'll make a video on that tonight. So that's going to be the plan there. But yeah, today we're going to do more star jumps. We're on 3,900. I definitely did not get as many done on Friday as I wanted because we had a few tech issues and a few things that went wrong. But hopefully they should not be a problem today. So we're on 3,900 of 5,900. So I've got 2,050 to do. Remember, every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 50 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is 100. And if we hit the daily sub goal, we will do a giveaway for a photo print. I will get all of the photos put into into their envelopes, which are here. I've got the envelopes here. So I'll get them in. And they will fit. Good. Yeah, I'll get those in and the notes and everything written on the back of them and get them sent out on the 15th on Thursday when I get paid. So I think that's it. I think that's us all caught up with everything that I've done and all the chaos that's been. A massive, massive thank you to Bram and to Prof for the thumb drive and the C drive. The NVMe is... It's one of them things, just like a small upgrade that's going to make a big difference, right? Like, the only other thing I need now, really, is to get my lights back on the RGB, and that is just a new light box, I'm hoping, or a new fan hub. But I'm not in a rush for that at all. Like, the way I see it, it's probably not going to make a huge difference, but RGB is more heat. So if the lights aren't working, then I'm not going to be making the PC hotter. So the fans are on. Fans are all working. That's all I care about. If the fan hub wants to die to that point, it can. And hopefully, touch wood, everything else, the main system is now going to be fine. I personally think that the microphone sounds a bit better as well, because obviously I had to reinstall the G-Hub. And it sort of reset everything back to normal, and all I had to change was the noise gate. And I think I've got it about right. I think it sounds even better. And I say this every time I mess with the audio, but I genuinely do think it sounds even better than it did before. But you guys are the judge of that. You let me know. You let me know if you think it sounds better or not. I am going to do some star jumps. Oh, the other thing with reinstalling Meld is I've got the mute button back, and I think the mute button on the Stream Deck actually works, which means I don't have to sit and press the mute button on the thing. Aris!
Subscribed for 59 months.
59 months. What a legend, Aris. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? What an absolute fucking baller you are. What an absolute baller. And that takes it to a straight up 6,000. Boom. There you go. 2,100 star jumps I've got to do. Thank you so much for that. Let me know if that was too loud for you guys. Or too quiet. It was quite quiet on my end, so I might turn it up a bit. I don't know. But I'm going to do some star jumps.
Why would you?
Aris!
Why would you do that?
Aris, why would you do that?
Why'd you do it?
What? Why? That's a lot. That's a lot of subs. That is a lot of subs. Now I've got to do math. 25 times 50. What is that? Shit. 1,250. I've got to add 1,250 on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm doing star jumps until the end of time. Got it. Cool. So that's 7,250, yeah? $7,250 star jumps I've got to do. And we're starting the giveaway. That is a lot. That is a lot. Right, we've got a giveaway going. Thanks to Aris. And yeah, I will read through the gifted subs in a minute. If you did get gifted a sub from Aris, please, please, please say thank you. Print. There you go, guys. Giveaway is started. That is a really small fucking thing. Where are we? Photo giveaway. There you go, guys. Exclamation point enter in the chat. You might have to do exclamation point join, actually, because I didn't change it. Cool. Exclamation point join in the chat, Cage. It's defaulted to standard. There you go. Get your entries in. You've got 1 whole hour to get those in. Right, who got gifted? Who got gifted in Aris being an absolute fucking legend? Randall Thor 1812, Dano-san 76, Viper Death Angel, Anarcho Soul, CT Gaming 44, ATG 710, Awful Participant, Astronaut B579, Beadman Gaming, Weak CJ, Valhalla Transport, Jordan, Samson Halamoni, Macro Hoven NL, Pagan, Johnny Liu, Death Dealer, Nybacken, That Girl Steph 624, Beldraco 2, Carlito 0692, WC Gamer 420, King Rocco, Kai Roken, and Gillifry 71 all getting gifted there. You absolute fucking beast. Right, well, since I'm doing star jumps into the Oblivion, I better get started, and I've been putting them off far too long. Far too long. Have I put 2 drop commands in there? I think I have. Hang on a minute. Have I? I have. Why have I put 2 drop commands in? Weirdo. I guess that was meant to be something else. Oh well. It's fine. Right, star jumps. Aris, I hope you're keeping well, man. I appreciate you. You're an absolute fucking diamond. Remember, next week as well is the subathon, so that's going to be fun. Fuck me. Ugh. Overslept. Oh, I've got a funny story to tell you as well. I've got a funny story to tell you after I've done that about something I did this morning. Morning, Gillifry. I hope you're well. Lots of changes, pretty much reset my life some. Different, hard, rougher times, but still wouldn't trade a poor day for a better one. Nice, Aris. Kiddo turns 2, that's mad. That is bonkers. What have you joined to, good fry? So, as part of my weight loss journey, for every sub, gifted sub or resub, I'm doing 50 star jumps. And because Irish just gifted out 25, that's added another 1,250 to the total. So far, in the last 12 days of the month, I have done a grand total of 4,000 star jumps. It's a lot. So, yeah. That's why we do shorter jobs on stream, because it means that I get to I get to actually get through them a little bit until chat decide to be arseholes. Morning, Hatham. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in, man. Hope you're good. But again, Irish, thank you so much for starting the day off. Hatham, getting on the giveaway, dude. Exclamation point join to join the giveaway, because I haven't got around to changing the command. Twice as much hot sauce on my ramen as I should have. Oh dear, Hatham. Your mouth's on fire. Well, funny you should say that, because the gifts that I have been bought so far. Wait, what's the point? Where did my gift go? Oh, it's been shipped as well. Right, okay, cool. So one of the gifts that Prof bought was for stream. It was a hot sauce. Bram's bought me something for stream, which I think is the crickets and the mealworms, which are also spicy. And then I bought myself, using the money from the chocolates that failed delivery, some Carolina Reaper hot sauce, which we're going to use for the subathon next week. So yeah, it's going to get spicy up in here. It's going to be interesting. So, I think I've gone through all my buttons and reset those. I think. Should we jump in? If you haven't got your drops in already, by the way, guys, you are going to need those for next month when we give away Brian. Sorted eventually, but I wanted to update firmware for my Azraels router. That's fair. If you haven't already seen it as well, guys, exclamation point Discord and chat. Go and look in the Selfies and Pictures channel. Scroll up a little bit. You will see Brian, who we are going to be giving away next month. So, yeah. Must do that. Yeah, I need to remember every Sunday to reset my router because we're having issues. I'm part of a botnet right now. Love that. Right. Get your drops in, guys. We'll do a mash drop, and then we'll actually get in and do some driving today. We'll actually get around to doing that. Which would be useful, right? Would be good. Went out of market 2020. That sounds about right, yeah. Meeting, no worries, Bram. No worries. Does a mod want to start the drops, please? That would be really handy. Four of us in, and any drops to be on the top. There. Oh, Cage is on for a winner though. Have I set it up right? Are we going to get 2 notifications in chat? I have! There you go. My girlfriend got me the Last Place You Look album as my 30th birthday present. That's awesome, Aris. That's really kind of her. That's fantastic. And I'll have ISP put their gizmo in the bridge mode. Nice. Good. Elizabeth, welcome in. You're a bit late there, mate. Well done. I like it when things work. Do you want to reset it for us, Cage? And then we'll jump in and we'll get some driving done. We'll actually get some driving done today. Let's go. Expect things to be broken. But I think I've done all the buttons. I think everything's fine. No, I haven't done all the buttons. There's one button I've missed. Every time. Every time. Hello, Banslam. How you doing? I need camera. Interior camera should be that one. Yes. Right, now we fixed it. Better? No worries, man. You enjoy your lurk. Right, I need fuel. I need to find a job. But we are on the road. Back steering wheel again. Very, very, very happy indeed. Actually, you know what? We'll buy this. Am I going to have to turn the sounds off for the cinematics? I am, aren't I? Yes, I am. We're almost there. Audio. Play sounds when giving some background. Yes. Is there not one for... Is there not one for cinematics? Oh, just music volume off. There you go. We'll just do that. That'll be fine. I'm sure that's fine. Right, how is the game sound, by the way? Is it good? Can we hear it? Are we all good there? Look who's back. Yes, he is. Well done. I'm very excited to see how Brian turns out. I think Brian's going to be great. I wanted to go down there. I wanted to go to Stokes. I know where I'm going. Starting as we mean to go on, friends. We are starting as we mean to go on. Back of a bike today. So my sister is getting an electric bike. First step to him being interested in learning to ride a bike. Nice. I am wasting all my money is what I'm doing. That's not a bad drop, Scary. It's not a bad drop at all, mate. Also, don't forget to get your entries in for the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point join in the chat. Oh, I am. Do you know what? Fuck it. I do not like this area, apparently. Fucking thing. Well, you landed, Scary. That's something. What is my brake sensitivity? Jesus Christ! No wonder I'm struggling. It's on the gameplay, innit? Truck stability, braking intensity is at 100. I had it at 125, didn't I? For your doo-doo brain. Nice. Banished my niece for an hour so she didn't take it over. Going poppy for an hour. Nice. That's better. Right, where are we going? Want a short job? Preferably. 322 is perfect. We'll take that one.
Okay, here we go.
Where's the drops one? Don't want drops. Don't want to hear drops. Right, where are we going over there? You're going to Rome.
Let's do this.
Right, let's go. $323 miles. What could go wrong?
Turn left.
I had to reset up my trucky bar as well. I think I've got everything on there that I needed. That is literally what today's going to be, by the way. It's going to be... I think that's fine. I think we're okay. Did I... Actually, did I re-add the stream stickers? No. No, I didn't. Right. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Copy. Okay. Rename. Got stream stickers? There we go. Right, cool. We're getting there. I love reinstalling things. It's great. Stockholm Garage. Nice. Spend a bit of time on external contracts delivering around for Monday. Nice, nice. Yeah, I need to spend... I might do that tonight, actually. I need to spend some time filling my garages so we can start making some real money. I might do that tonight. Like, I'll get the video recorded, and then because I'm here on my own all night, I might just sit and do that. I might also not. I might also not. I don't know. Like, because I spend so much time on the PC, I kind of enjoy not doing in the evening, but we'll see. I also need some toilet roll. My nose is running like nobody's business.
Ready to turn right.
Got some.
Turn right.
Blowing my nose. Very important. 113.7. Yeah, I weighed myself today. And I'm at 89.7. So I lost 0.2 kilos this week. Which isn't a huge amount, but it's something. Immediately got jealous of locations until I remember that's in the game. Yeah, it's in the game. Like, we want to go Spain this year. But then we saw that there are some special offers on Greece. £600 per person at the minute. I don't know how long that's going to last for, though. But down to obese instead of 2, which is good. Post-Christmas time might have helped. Being sick is a great way of losing weight. It's a really unhealthy way of losing weight, but it's a great way for losing weight. I ate a lot this weekend. We had like a fat Taco Bell, so... But I also did a lot of, like, exercise. Yeah, efficient, not great, exactly. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it, Adam. Like, walking with that bookcase for over a mile probably definitely helped build some muscle up.
Exit right. Keep left.
Oh, I've gone into race already. Fuck's sake, I wasn't paying attention. I'm drifting off into my own little world. I was last looked I was at 50, now I'm at fucking 65, so it's going to be a really short job, this one.
Turn right.
I am still in first, though. Second, sorry, I'm still in second. by about 5,000 miles. So I've got a week to try and get that number a bit closer, which I'm not going to do if I keep drifting into race miles, but here we are. Really nice and worthy ceremony for him. I remember you saying that you were going to the funeral on Friday, dude. Hope the weather's calmed down at least a little bit now. It's alright, it's a Monday. First job on a Monday is never what you want it to be. It's fine. Oh, from some of the construction workers to get the car out of the snow. At least you got it there, though. Hello, Carlinos. Welcome in. English only, please. Oh yeah, who wants to hear what I almost did wrong this morning? Or what I almost forgot to do and would have looked like a complete moron on stream? Harris does. Cage does. So, you know how I'm one of them people that constantly does the whole, oh, I'll do that in a bit, and then forgets. And then I see it again, I'm like, I'll do that in a bit, and then I forget. And then I'm like, I'll do that in a bit, I need to do that in a bit, and then I forget, right? I am definitely one of those people. Well, I've been doing that with my razor, my shaver, because I use an electric shaver, because I'm lazy, for the last week and a bit. I'm like, I really need to put it on charge. I've not shaved my bonnet for a while. I need to get it sorted. I've been doing that for like a week. Anyway, this morning, shaved this side of the face. Start shaving this one. Shaver dies. Fuck. Well, alright, it's fine. I can put it on charge for an hour. It will be enough for me to get the left side of my face done, no problem. Anyway, 3 minutes to, when I look down and see that I've got 3 minutes left before stream starts, I'm like, oh, I need to put some moisturiser on, because obviously my eyes. And I go, oh yeah, no, I need to. And I went like that, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. I'd completely forgot to go and take my shaver off the fucking charge and shave that side of my face. So I almost ended up looking like a complete moron with half my face shaved and half of it not. But I didn't. I recognised in time. We're all good. It's fine. Subculture, pretty much. I was like, well, it's a Monday, what can I say? This is a very busy road. I am not a fan. I'll tell you what though, we're threading the needle alright. Somehow managed to not get a fine from the copper. Good morning, Mama Cub. How you doing? Welcome in. Pardon me. Should come out of England. I agree. So that'll probably be something I do tonight as well, since Stu's not here. I might shave me noggin. No, don't come up, you fucking pillock. A 99.03 from Elizabeth. There you go. 10,000 souls to in the channel, guys. Thank you, Adam. At but in the grand scheme of things, does it really matter? In the grand scheme of things, does it really matter if the commands changed from last week? Like, realistically, why is it something you need to ask about? Genuine question, why does it matter? Especially since, one, I've already explained why it's like that, and two, you've already explained it yourself in your next sentence of congratulating me for a new drive. Oh, fucking hell. Aris out here being a gambling degenerate as always.
Go straight.
Generally speaking, if it doesn't really matter, and myself or a mod haven't brought it up, chances are we already know about it, and it's not a big deal, and you don't need to police it. I do not use pro mods, no, Dynagirl. No, I don't use pro mods. Thank you, Cage. Your tongue doesn't hurt anymore. Good. I'm glad.
Keep right. Exit right.
Cut from being dried. Yeah, like... Oh, fuck. Easiest way, I would say, would be to go through my first impressions videos, Dynagirl, and have a look through them. But off the top of my head, I would say Storage Hunter Sim's pretty good. Firefighter Sim's pretty good. Until a point where I can open my mouth without feeling like my mouth is flipping. Mm-hmm. Oh! 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 I wasn't expecting that. Hello, Creever. How's that Monday going? Honestly, this first job's been a nightmare. How much damage are we on? 43%. Lovely. But I'm trying. I'm sure you've got this, Creeper. I'm sure it'll be fine. I need to go in and have a look at my clipping settings and make sure I've got them set right. Because I don't think I have.
Go straight.
Oh, honestly, like, overall, Hadam, my 2026 has started absolutely incredibly. And I hope it continues. And I hope everybody's 2026 turns out a lot better than 2025, because 2025 was just beating me down at every chance it got, I swear. ...2025 was, yeah, wasn't great. Probably on this screen, yeah. Okay. Preferences. It's alright. I'm just having a look and seeing. Oh, no, I did do that. That's only at 10,000. That needs higher. Okay, 10,000. Fine. Fine. That'll do. You recognise that? Well, you. Fair enough, Albert Fisher. If you think you recognise it, you think you recognise it, mate. Carlos Game, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate that. No. You got to remember that these petrol stations are generic and plastered all over the Europe. Like, they're just reused assets. So, no, we're nowhere near Cologne. We're heading up towards Ukraine and Russia, I think. Like Lithuania. Yes, on YouTube you can do super chats and memberships. Trying to go. Well, I mean, apparently it did fool you, Albert, because you thought it was out Cologne when we're not. So, it did in fact did fool you, yes. No worries, Dynago. I hope GP surgery goes well, or as well as it can. Ooh, bit of
Go
lean.
straight. Keep right.
Oh, I wonder if I put... It's alright. I hit the clip button and it's like my space went up. Now, it's not a huge issue now, but it means that I forgot to set the clipping destination. Set the recording destination right. Completely forgot about the clipping destination. Told you, today is the day that we're putting out fires as we go along. It's just what we're doing. Yeah, there we go. Videos, clips, select. Sorted. Right, what that means now is in future when I do clips, they will go to the correct drive.
Go straight.
Border crossing, yay!
Okay, let's find a new route.
My brakes are going to be a problem. Oh, also, you know that video that I did on Storage Hunter Sim, the guide one? It's on nearly 1,000 views. That has just fucking popped off from nowhere. Very happy with that. Drops are ready once again, guys. And we've still got 22 minutes left on the giveaway. You will need to be here to claim. ! Join to enter.
Keep right.
Another photo print giveaway. They will be posted on or around Thursday.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Bro, you are so slow. Well, you landed scary. That's something. Them gear crunches. Oh god, there's a car there. I didn't see that until it was too late. I didn't see there was a car there until it was far too late. Hello, Chronic Clicker. Mustache Mike coming in with the raid. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid today. And Chronic Clicker coming in with a raid of party of one as well. How are we doing, guys? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Can we get a shout out for both Chronic and Mustache Mike, please? If we've got a mod around, that'd be great. Phantom Trucker, welcome in. How you doing?
It is definitely not a trap.
Chillax Kill, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How the devil are we all today? Hope we're all well. Hope you all enjoyed your stream. Guys, go and check out Mustache Mike and Chronic. Never mind. Just do one in the chat. It's fine. Thank you, Hatham. Appreciate you. Welcome in, guys. I'm Az. I am a simulation cast here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're doing some ETS2 today. First job of the day has gone absolutely miserably. I've gone into race miles. I've crashed. I've damaged. I've been fined. I've hit everything. No worries, Phantom Trucker. You lurk away, man. It has been a bit chaotic. We've got a giveaway going off for a photo print right now. Exclamation point join if you want to enter for that one. But tell me about your stream. Tell me what you're up to, Mustache Mike. I hope it was a good one. Hope it was a good one as well for you, Chronic. I'm assuming you were streaming together. Jedi Stroker coming in with a raid as well. Watch me fuck something up in 10 minutes. I can very much believe that, Adam. We've got 16 miles left, and then we can finish this delivery, repair, and take another one and start it correct. Currently sat second in my VTC for real miles driven at 19,000. So it's going alright. It's going alright. And thank you for thinking of me today with the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, go look after yourselves. Please, please do so. Just discovered Copenhagen. Let's go. Well done. Well done.
Keep right.
We were co-streaming. Yeah, I figured, man. I hope it was good. Did you get many miles in? Where were you driving today? Oh, God, I've got to avoid the diversion. Really, really hope in 2026 this is one of the things they fix. You don't agree? I just discovered Copenhagen. Got it. Adam, why are you like this? Why?
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Yay.
Exit now.
Oh, fuck me. Egregodos. 4,000 kilometers total for the day. That's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Right.
I would 100% get more miles done if I didn't have to keep fucking about. But, you know, fucking about. They'd already discovered it. Yeah, I mean, Bear had them. It's almost like they live there and stuff. But, you know. It's alright, you can go and discover Greenland once Trump's taken over it, right?
Turn right.
Yeah, that. Hey Peaches, how you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. I mean, we've got to laugh about it, because if we didn't, we'd all realise how terrible the situation actually is. We're 12 days into 2026 and already World War III is once again looming over us. I mean, it's great. I love as a millennial how many historic events we've been able to look over. It's been brilliant.
Turn left.
Went down all sorts of little back roads. I love and hate little back roads, Chronic, for sure.
Turn right. Finally, we are here.
Yeah, finally we're here. I mean, we're way ahead schedule, but my truck's damaged and everything is fine. I'm 35 and definitely an interesting existence. Yeah, I turned 38 in a week and a bit, and Christ above. Hello, Skibbity Unk. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh, interesting. Well, they've gone. They're gone. Which day again? The 22nd, yeah. So a week on Thursday. A week on Thursday. Thank you, Chill. Thank you. Any birthday plans? We will be doing a subathon. We'll be doing a birthday subathon. So the plan is I'll be doing, because obviously I'm living with you and the dogs and stuff now. So we'll be doing from 8 or 9 in the morning until midnight every day, as long as there's time on the board. Speaking of the dogs, I've got to let Doggo out, and then I'm going to do some star jumps. So we're going to do that in one big foul swoop. If you want to know about the star jumps, chill, and I will tell you in a second. But if I don't act now, then the boss of the house, the little fucking sausage dog behind me, will continue barking. So I'm going to let him out. Wow.
Cage 446 just redeemed Good Boys.
Okay, so I will do the good boys when Penny decides to come back in. Star jumps. So, oh dear. Right. Beginning of last year, January 2025, I weighed 113 kilos. As of today, I weigh 89.7 kilos. So I've lost a lot of weight. A large part of that is doing things like star jumps on stream. Obviously, eating better, healthy eating, all that good stuff. And so to keep it up, because I've got 1.7 kilos to lose until I'm at target weight. For every sub, gifted sub or resub, I'm doing 50 star jumps. Every level of a hype train, I'm doing 100. This morning, I did have a maximum total of 5,950 to do, and I was on 3,900. That's from the beginning of this month. So in 12 days, I've done 4,100 star jumps. And then Aris came in, resubscribed, and then dropped 25 subs, which not only is very generous, but also added 1,250 star jumps to the list. So I've now got 7,250 to do, and I'm on 4,100. So I'm going to be doing star jumps until I'm 90. As somewhere where he is now. Around 90, and as is somewhere where he is now. Yeah, I want to get to 88 and stay at 88. So that's the story of the star jumps. So, yeah, everybody that subs, gifts a sub or whatever. There's going to be loads of different incentives during the subathon as well. So, yeah. I believe in you. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. And like I say, we've got a giveaway running. We've got 9 minutes left on it. We're giving away photo prints. So one of the things I do is I've got a Canon 4000D camera. And I like to go out, because I live in the countryside, and take photos. And then we use a program called Free Prints, which anybody can get. And I print them off. And then every time we hit the daily sub goal, I do a giveaway. And you can win a physical photo that I've taken. It'll have a note on the back of it. And yeah, it's kind of cool. So if you want to win that, ! Join in the channel. We've got a way that we draw the photos at random. And yeah, it's just fun. It's something that I enjoy doing. Something I've been doing for a while. And if you look, I knew there was something I hadn't done. I haven't added the Throne Featured wish list. Every time. It's alright, I got a new C drive on Friday, so I'm having to add all the stuff. I'm going to go and see what the dog's barking at. Nice fire, well done. Right, let me add the Throne Featured gift widget, because I'm a moron. Yeah, so I am a Throne partner as well. And I want integrations. Where's integrations gone? They've redesigned the... There it is. Found it. Browser source alerts. Yes. I need that one. I haven't got that one on either. Copy. Browser source. It's alright. We're adding things as we go because, like I say, you got a new C drive. Everything's gone. I'm having to redo it all from the get-go. And that one we're going to rename Throne Alert, which I will copy and paste on other ones later. And then I need one for the featured gift. Gift overlay. Copy. Browser. I love doing this live on stream. I spent all weekend trying to get this so it was correct. And apparently, I still don't cocked it up. There we go. Yeah. So, the feature gift at the minute is currently a lens. A new lens for my camera. It is a 18 to 135 f/3.5 to 5.6 IS USM lens. It has got lens stabilization, it's got autofocus, it is, in a word, incredible and awesome, and we're already 61% funded for it because you guys are amazing. So yeah, we're currently funding for that, and I want to get out, take more photos, and hopefully get my photos published this year would be kind of awesome. So yeah, that's just a little bit about me, what we're doing. I am a full-time content creator. I've been doing this for full-time for 6 years. I've been content creating for over a decade now. So yeah, get your entries in for the giveaway. We're going to do the Good Boys redeem, and then we're going to get driving and hopefully get some actual real miles in instead of being a moron. We've been live for an hour and 20 minutes. I've done one job, and that one didn't count towards real miles. So we're doing well. We're doing well for a Monday, friends. We're doing really, really, really well. It's fine. On a treaty. Come on then. Shoot leg. Any leg. Oh. 82 for Chi there. There you go. Beautiful. Right. Let me sort that out. Are we ready to actually get some driving done? Should we actually get some driving done? What do you reckon? Mm-hmm. 99.2. Cycling is not happening at the moment. The indoor trainer is not fitting my bike. Oh no, Bram. I've just read what you put. Yeah, it wasn't sheep that landed. It was chill. God damn it, Adam. Do you know how to take souls off someone? Do you know how to take souls off someone? Fuck's sake. Hatham is starting 2026 as he means to go on. Looking for a home trainer now. I'm a redhead. I got no soul. No, right, okay. So it's exactly the same. You just put a minus in front of the number. So you literally do add points, space, sheep go moo, space, minus 10,000. So you just put a hyphen in front of it. It's alright, I was going to drive, but I see that we're 2 minutes from the giveaway. So we might as well wait until the giveaway draws and then we can get in. Yeah, because I've got buttons on my stream deck for my wheel spin now, which is awesome. Can't get the staff, I can't. I mean, am I to do something? No, you don't need to do anything. You do need to be here to claim. So in 2 minutes, if you win, it will come up with the command that you got to do in order to claim it. And then we'll spin the win wheel. And what I do is I take the photos out. I have them up like face down. If the wheel lands on, say, 8... I will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photos off, and the 8th one is the one you win. Now, know how to remove points from people before you continue this line of talk. Yeah, but you'll probably cock it up and give them 10 million instead of taking off 10,000. So, I mean, in this instance, mate, I've kind of got to take cheap side. You know? What did I say 10 minutes ago? I don't know what you said 10 seconds ago. I don't pay that much attention to you. Sorry. Something up for the next 10 minutes. I mean, fair. 2 seconds, right, let's see who's winning. Let's see who's winning the first giveaway of the week. Gillifry, are you here? Gillifry, are you here? Or is it going to get re-rolled? Calling Gillifry. Type exclamation point win. Streamloots are not popping up. Have I not added those? Right, okay, I'll add those in a second. I knew there's something I forgot to do. You got 17 seconds left. I'll do the giveaway, Bram, and then we'll sort the Streamloots out. Four, 3, 2, 1. Okay, who's winning it this time? Sheep! You've won a second one, mate. Well done. Well done. Sheep. Type exclamation point win in the chat. God damn it. Sheep, I know you're here. There we go. GG's. Right. Hide the giveaway and we'll do the wheel. We'll get there in the end. And then I've got to sit and sort Streamloots out because I haven't added the browser sources because I'm smart. Right then. So, like I say, we'll spin the wheel and we'll see what number it lands on. What one you get in? How many numbers? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And number 5 is... You got some more flowers. You got some more flowers. There you go. That's the photo you've won. I will write on that in a second. And put that with those. So that's nice and easy because that means that's actually going to cost me less to send because it's just 2 in 1 envelope. I like it when the same person wins multiple times. It's cheaper. Aim the corner. Put those back in the pack. I might get them all enveloped up tonight and then we're done. Or more done than we were. Right. Streamloots. Very pretty flowers. Streamloots. I need... alerts and widgets. Go to alerts. Copy URL. I've got so many browsers and I haven't renamed any of them. I'm smart. No, nothing to apologise for. You just missed out on a giveaway, that's all. No, I'm just fixing my stream because I'm a moron. What's that one? Oh, that's feature gift. Right, cool. And which means that one is stream stickers. And then we've already got thrown alert. Yes. Right, okay, cool. So what I need to do is timer. The browser sources. All right, we're still fixing things from the weekend that I forgot to do. If you're wondering what the fuck's going on, we will get some driving done today, I promise. I don't know what setting it needs to be on, but it's fine. Okay, cool. We can change that as we go. That's fine. And that one is card timer. We don't need the goals on there until we do stream loot thing. Sweet. Right. I'm going to hide that. And then we're going to take card timer, stream stickers, stream loots, and throne alert. And we're going to copy all those. I'm going to bung them on. There. Right. Can I do a test? Right, we're going to test the card timers. Oh, that's big. Streamlabs is big. Streamlabs is too big. Too big. Let's go there. I need one with a timer. I don't want 30 seconds, I only want 10. That one. Test card. Play card.
Azrael 112 played turn headlights off for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think there is good for that one. Throne alert on in the bottom corner. Stream stickers, I need to be full size. Card timer, stream loot, throne alert. Perfect. Right, I think we're there. Wait, why have I got 2 stream stickers? Sweet. Right, should we actually get on and get some driving done? Drops. Yeah, it's a pretty fun thing. Right. Are we good? Yeah, let's actually do some driving. So again, I'm very sorry, but basically I got a new NVMe drive on Friday and I've installed it, and as a result I lost all of my OBS or my meld settings. So I've had to redo it from scratch. And obviously that means that I clearly forgot some things. And so the first stream since Friday means that we are basically putting out all of the fires as we go. Anything I've forgotten, we will sort, but it will be a process. Right, I guess we'll go discover whatever this is and then turn around. Change to OBS. What did you change? What were you using before? You were using slobs before, weren't you? I like how little resources Meld uses. I don't like how little ingenuity there is on Meld. Like, they're still like adding and making features better and stuff, but there is also a lot that they could do to make it better. Where the fuck's the entrance way to this? The hardest part of any journey is getting the job in the first place. Oh boy. Right, one shortish job. You know, I think 437 is a good one. We'll take that.
Come on, there's a job to do.
Like, I think the thing that I miss the most about OBS is the ingenuity of the sources. So on here, on using Meld, if you don't have a borderless full screen mode, then it sort of shits itself when you alt tab, which I was having happen with Farm Sim a lot. And also being able to chroma key properly. So things like Intro Fighters doesn't work on Meld because you can't blank out the background. You can only make the entire thing more opaque or transparent, which is a bit shit.
Drive safe.
Right. We're off to Zadar.
Go straight. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Okay, so yeah. It is because I had the indicator on. My bad. I do like the fact that the AI actually respond to things like hazards and indicators. I think it's very smart. Do not like how the coppers will follow you around
Keep
though.
right. Then exit right.
Bram, I don't know what card it was you played, but if you want to refund it, you can. This is a bit where it's like, I already fucking did. Joke's on you, dickhead.
Keep left.
You missed your jam already. Sucks to be you. I fucking don't. Oh, it fucking can. Like, I want to experience this year. I don't need another year that disappeared in an instant and was horrendous. So, December absolutely can come far too soon, and it needs to chill the fuck out. We're in January. Let's not be wishing the year away, Fire. Fuck me. Right? It'll make Cage another year older. No. Like, why would you want to wish your life away like that? Like, I don't get it. Experience life. Yeah, like, no. People that are like, oh, you know, I like it when time goes fast. Why? You don't experience anything. Like, savor it. Make the most of it. I want the good moments to last forever. I don't want them to be over in the blink of an eye.
Keep right, then exit right.
Keeping right. Exiting right. We got this.
Exit right. Keep right, then exit right.
Of course, I need to rest.
Hatham played miss the next rest stop.
Cheers, Adam. Thank you. I mean, you're entitled to your beliefs there, Dino Girl, but if that's all you think life is, then you are missing out. Yes, the start and end point are the same for pretty much everybody. You're born and you will eventually die, but it's what you do in between that can make or break a life. Like, to just be like, oh, you know, I just wanted to go quick because you're born, you wake up, you sleep, you die is just so bleak. Right, rest stop missed Adam. I mean, it is still a waste of a card because we're at a border crossing, so... Very boring, yeah. It's a very boring way to live, for sure. Come on, Mr. Truck. Like I said, you're entitled to your own beliefs. I entirely disagree with them. It's a really dull way to live, and I don't know of many churches that preach that. Even like, yeah, it's fine. You do you. If that's what you want to believe, believe it. But it's a very dull, very boring, very bleak way to live. You're just thinking that you're getting up to die. It's just nah. I will grab life by the horns. I will enjoy the little things. I will make the most of every moment. Like I said, Adam, it was a nice shot. It was a nice idea. You heard the yawn. But the joy of a border crossing is there's like 10 different rest points. It's great. Was it one of me in here? It is one of me in here. shuttle cola. So we're taking lemonade. I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to add the mod for Nate's truck. That's what I need to do. I'll do that tonight as well. Like, I think I'll probably have a night in Discord once I've got all my chores and everything done. And got the video recorded. I might just sit in Discord and chill out a bit. Make some pretty trucks. Drops are up again, guys. Unlucky health. A little bit shy there, mate. $350 miles to go isn't too bad at all. And we're sticking to the speed limit this time. Well, ish. We're not thundering down at over 63. We're sticking to real speed. What did you all get up to this weekend anyway? I sat there and told you about everything I was doing. All the PC surgery and everything that I did. What were you guys doing? If anything. Haircut, new dryer put up on the wall, and dying from the heat. I must admit, I'm quite happy with the pictures that we put up on the wall and stuff. Because obviously, we've got my pack of free prints there, which are for stream, and then we've got a pack each that we got, and we're just going through the packages that we've got and putting them on the wall and putting them in frames and stuff. And I am absolutely loving going through charity shops because, my god, the amount of frames and stuff that I found in charity shops that are like 50p bargain. I love the one that we put dog photos in. I think it looks so cute. Genuinely so fucking awesome. I still need to find a single frame for the picture I've got of Chew down in front of me. And I know where I want to put that one. That heater that Prof bought is fantastic for the garage. Absolutely in love with that thing. Yeah, I've seen quite a few. I've seen quite a few about. Like, I saw a white one not long after I bought that one, but I prefer the like pine effect. Like, I like the wooden look over the gloss look for him. Safe to say, the drill that I was bought for Christmas has definitely seen its value. Definitely getting my money's worth out of that one, for sure. I think I've not gone 3 days without using it for something. Drops are ready again, guys. We've also got an ad starting in just under a minute's time, guys. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. We're coming up to some toll booths. It's either going to be great or really bad for us. I'm not sure which. Always got to be careful on the downhill because you can accelerate a lot quicker than you used to if you're not careful. Luckily, there's quite a few uphills as well, which definitely slow me down. She does look good though. And like I say, if and when I am able to get my wheel, we'll attach a actual raw mail trailer on as well. Enjoy your ads, guys. Thank you all for being here today. Appreciate it. You're all amazing.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yay! Right and turn. Woo!
Turn right.
I wonder if we'll discover any new places today. I wonder where we'll end up. Haven't heard anything about tandems. I'm not really that fussed about coaches, to be honest. It's not something I'm really going to partake in. I think there's many other things that they could add to the game that would benefit it more than coaches. I'm more looking forward to Busbound, because that's a game centered around buses and coaches and stuff. And I think makes more sense to have a game dedicated to it. So I'm looking forward to Busbound this year, but not really too fussed about coaches coming to ETS. I haven't heard anything about tandems, but if tandems are coming and they're done well, then happy days. I like the idea of that. Again, that's more customization, that's more everything. I'm down for that. I need to stop yawning. Honestly, guys, roll on it getting hotter again. I can just have that window, like the door behind me open without freezing to death. It's going to be great. I'm very much looking forward to that in the summer. Just better road designs, mainly. Better and more accurate road designs. Like, the way they've done the roundabouts and most junctions are just not accurate to how they are in the UK. So, you know, a few more cities being added in would be nice. Better ports, better ferry points, and just better road designs in general. I'm not after a huge amount, just a bit more realism. I'm not expecting them to expand it to the point where, you know, I'm like, oh, I recognize this from where I live. You know, I'm not expecting anything local to me, but definitely needs a few more points in the UK. They might have to change the scaling of it. I don't know if they're planning on or not. Well, yeah, better diversions isn't a UK rework thing. That's just a game thing. So you're asking for two different things there. Like, better diversions is something that I've already pointed out, and something that is game-wide, not UK-wide. Or UK-specific. But in order to get better diversions in 2026, we need a better GPS system. So the problem is that the GPS doesn't... It's not like Google Maps, right? So Google Maps, if you're using Google Maps to go anywhere, or your in-car navigation system, most of them now will scan ahead and be like, there is a busy route here, there is a traffic jam here. Like, it will notice that there is something in there that is causing a way, and it will offer you an alternative, or it will, you know, at least recognize that there is a reason why you'll be turning off of that, because you are going away from a diversion or a road closure. The GPS in ETS doesn't do that. The GPS is just, you set it to best route, and it sees the best route is going down here. It doesn't see that you've got something blocking your way, and so it doesn't understand why you're turning away from it, and that's why it sends you in circles, because it's like, well, the best route is still here, it's the quickest route. And so the GPS needs to be smarter. It needs to understand that there are things in the way. It needs to understand that there are multiple routes you can take. And so if they can do that, then diversions will be much better. Until they can do that, and that may be a lot of work. I'm not a coder, I'm not a developer, I don't know how much work that's going to take, but I imagine it's a lot. I imagine completely overhauling the GPS is a lot of work and will require a lot of effort. And so I don't know, one, how much of a priority is. I don't know, two, how many resources they've got available to do that. But it would be nice in 2026 if we did get that. If we did get the updated GPS system that actually made diversions fun and interesting and a good way of going, oh shit, well now I've done this, I've lost this much time, especially if you're on like a just-in-time delivery or whatever. The GPS being able to reroute you efficiently would be really, really handy. $111 miles to go, friends. We're not too far away now. I was tempted to go through and paint it, but that truck in the way was annoying me, so I didn't. Good morning, Widowmaker. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're well. Really well. Really, really well. We've been putting out fires as we find them. Namely, things I've forgotten to add to meld and stuff. But no, she's performing really well. We've got 90 gig used, which is going to go back to 89 because one of the fires I had to put out was I forgot to change the saving location of clips. So we're at 90 gig used of 933. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. It's nice to see the Barbie like that instead of all the way around. So we've got plenty of free space. Brand new NVMe drive, because the thing is, I don't think it's just the lack of space. I think the fact that the NVMe drive was nearly 5 years old was starting to show, and I think that's why it was starting to have issues. On top of the fact it was full as fuck. So now the fact I've got, you know, a terabyte of free space left, I think it's got room to breathe. I think it's a brand new one, so it's fine. Everything so far, touch wood, is running smooth. As mine are full. I've only got the one NVMe slot on the motherboard, so if I wanted more NVMEs, I'd have to get the thing for the PCIe slot. PCIe slot. But I've got no intentions of doing that. Like, at the minute, outside of the RGBs going off, and depending on how this NVMe drive holds up, and as long as I remember to reset the router every Sunday so that we don't get the random disconnects like we were doing, I think we're about there. I think that the system can now run what I want it to run, how I want it to run it. But I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Like, we've got a clean install of Windows on it. Got a clean install of meld on there. We've got to clean. We just got a clean install on most stuff, which is nice. Yeah. I'm very happy and I'm very grateful. Very, very happy and very grateful. So the next thing really that I want to save up for is the face cam. But I want to get the new lens first. The new lens for my camera first. Then we'll save up for the face cam. And then we'll look at anything else that we may or may not need in the future. And my plan is basically every month, anything I've got spare, once I've put money away for holiday and stuff like that, I will put towards the camera and I'll put towards the featured gifts on my throne until they're bought. But this month, so on Thursday, I'm going to be looking for a bike because I want to go bike riding again. I'm going to get some more stuff for the subathon next week. And I think that's it. I think that's all I need because the heat has been bought already because Prof bought that. I've got 2 lots of the spicy stuff bought and I've got spicy bean boozled in the tub there that I can use. So I just need some more hot. I've got some hot sauce turning up today, hopefully. And then I've got some more hot sauce that I can buy. I need to see if I can get them chili chocolate limes because they were fucking awful. And naturally, as they were awful, that means that you guys want to see me eat them. So I need to get some chili chocolate limes as well.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah. We're 7 miles away. 7 miles in a dream. Well, how was your weekend, Widowmaker? I hope it was good. And remember, guys, next month you'll be able to win Brian. I will be picking him up on Saturday. So choose at work this weekend. And like I say, hopefully I'll get a bike so we can just go on bike there. It's only little, so it'll only need a little box. So I'll go and pick Brian up, bring him home. I'm really excited to see how he's going to come out the kiln. I think he's going to look great. Very funky little thing. Drops are ready once again, friends.
Exit now. Keep right, and then turn right. Rerouting.
Oh, it's that one. Why am I not moving? This is fine. Totally fine. Totally fine.
Turn right. This is where it ends.
Beautiful. First job of the day. It's 11 o'clock. Been live since 9. First job of the day's been completed. Love that for us. Absolutely love that. Right, I need the loo. And then when I get back, I will do some more star jumps. And then we will cry into a pillow. And we'll do some more jobs. Alright, so I'm going to go, guys. I love you faces. I will be right back. Right. Hopefully the mute button is now working since I've reinstalled everything. I'm going to do some more star jumps. Yay. Okay. Did it. Beautiful. Keep them all up to date. Right then. Should take another job. Thank you, Cage. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that my mic is working again. It's not muted or anything. Beautiful. Neither of those are very short. Well, I guess we'll take that one.
Let's go.
Let's go, Lublin. Okay, where's my trailer? Cage, can you confirm that my mic is on and working for me, please?
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Or anybody in chat actually would be really nice if anybody wanted to do that, maybe.
What are we waiting for?
Thank you, Cage. Thank you for putting the fear of God into me when you didn't respond.
Finding a new route.
Like, is it working?
Get ready to turn left.
Fucking bunch of trolls, a lot of you.
Turn left.
Whee!
Get ready to turn right.
Wasn't paying attention. Uh-huh.
Turn right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I'm doing it. We're carrying 23 tons of beverages, huh? I like how it's just beverages. Doesn't say what liquid we've got in the tank or anything. It's just beverages. Go on, Scary. How's your beamer holding up? Are you taking her out regular?
Keep left.
Not left. Went out for a cruise Saturday night. Nice, man. It was very fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Down, 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 down. Oh, come on, Mr. Busman. I haven't got my microphone linked up to or in sync with my light yet. So it's still got just the blue light on it. Round corner we go. Maybe I should have refilled my bottle whilst I was there. My bad. Apparently the servers went down earlier. So I guess they're getting ready for the next update to come out. Do you reckon that there's milk in that trailer that we've just passed? And welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you all for being here today. I really do appreciate it. You're all amazing. You is all incredible. Quite the journey from Zadar to Lublin. Gives my leggy weggies a bit of a breaky wakey. Ah! Stupid nose. Still, the fact that we're travelling at 60 because we're going downhill. No, like saving a bit of time. Food stuff's only in that container.
Okay, let rerouting. Go straight.
Working on it.
Recomputing.
Westing.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Yes, you will. Which will be the exact same route that we just done, because all I did was park up. Chill. Bam, bam.
Keep left.
Ooh, around the corner. Oh, don't pull out in front of me, you fucking bellend. Well, that was somewhat annoying. God, scary. Oh. That's what I get for not looking where I'm going. 7% damage? Shit. Well. It's been a Monday's Monday for driving, hasn't it? As far as driving is concerned, it's definitely been a Monday's Monday. Only got 620 miles to go. I was just looking at something on my thing. I'm on a straight line. Looking at my top left screen and then just hear the ding. I'm like, ah, fuck. Well. Luckily, as far as miles is concerned, it doesn't matter if the job is done in good condition or not. So, it's fine. Slightly irritating, but overall fine. I saw that Skoda. Everything is driving faster than me and I don't like it. Everything is quicker. I'll tell you the concerning thing about the fact that it just says beverages and the fact that I've damaged it. Does that mean that because I've damaged the trailer, like loads of metal flakes have like fallen into the liquid? And that's why it's been so easy to get damage on it. Because people are just getting contaminated beverages. How about turning right here out, are they? That's a concerning thought. Up the hill. You can do it. Hello, Mr. Mike. How you doing, dude? I'm doing very well. How are you? The Legacy Dev, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. How are you today? Hope you're well. I'm feeling meh. Only thing I want is to lay in my bed. Oh, that's not good. Legacy Dev, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. I hope you had a good weekend. The drives have not been great, but I'm doing well. We've had a few mishaps, but we're doing all right. I'm sorry you're not feeling very good, Mr. Mike. Hopefully your mood improves, though, dude. Maybe a good day in bed's all you need. Thank you, keep going.
Keep left.
Hefty weekend, lots of work that needed to be finished. I can only imagine. I do not have the brain capacity, brain power, or common sense to be a dev. Coding is alien to me. So, yep. You have my respect. And I will respectfully leave any coding to the experts. Need to go to the store. Oof. 16 to 18 hours and the worst game source. Yeah, rather you than me. Rather you than me. I'm not bored and I don't think I'm tired. I think I may have overslept. Normally my alarm goes off at 6 and I'm up at like 6. This morning my alarm went off at 6. I drifted back and I woke up at 6:45. I was like, ah, shit. Login platform, 3TS2 ATS, not promoting here. It's a mess in the back end of this game. So, what is it that you're making for ETS ATS then? Like, what is it you're actually doing? And I don't know what the back end's like, but you got to remember that you're dealing with a, 13-year-old engine that they've just sort of added to and added to and added to. I'm not surprised it's a bit all over the place in the back end. Luxury jobs for custom economy. I see. Sounds something very similar to Trucksbook that you'd use to track jobs for BTCs and stuff then, I'm guessing. Yay! Toll booths. Get through before. Get through. Yeah. 10 steps further. That's fair. Sounds cool. Sounds cool.
Right. And then exit right. Exit right.
Well, the minute the VTC I'm part of uses Trucksbook, so until
Ready to turn left.
they decide that they're changing or going away from Trucksbook, any other legacy plugins or anything like that that come out, probably not going to be something I'm going to use myself. We're in the Viking transport. We're in the VTC. Run by Mr. Average Viking.
Keep left.
That's not really keeping left when there's a big fuck off barrier in front of me, is it, game? Little shits. I'm gonna totally get stopped for an illegal fucking crossing at this rate.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Actually, no border crossings here to speak of, just rest points. Okay, cool. I can live with that.
Get ready to turn right.
Born ready.
Turn right.
460 miles still to go. We've got like 60% damage to us. This is fine. Essentially, Elizabeth, yeah, it's a virtual trucking company. Not known VTC. We're not like mega big. We've got something like 60 or 70 members. In December we did a push month and did over 1 million miles again. Very small ceiling. Very small ceiling.
Go straight.
But it's easy. The required miles aren't huge. So, I like it. I can just sit, drive. I only need to wear the company colours on an official VTC stream or convoy. So, I get the freedom to still wear what I want because I'm generally on single player. Just log the miles. Done 19,000, nearly 20,000 miles this month already. Currently sat second in the VTC rankings. So yeah, it's alright. It's alright. No, 1 million miles. Don't ask what that is in kilometers, but because we set it to miles, so it was 1 million miles driven by the VTC as a whole in December. And I think the first push month we did back in March or April, I think we hit 3 million miles driven, which wasn't too bad. We were second or third in the entire world on Trucksbook. It's between 60 or 80. I don't know how many members. Hang on a minute, let me have a look. Let me see if I can see how many members we've got. Soon as I figure out how to see all members, I will let you know how many we've got. Because at the minute, there's only 43 drivers that have driven so far this month. Oh, hang on a minute. Do, 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 do. Blah, blah, blah. $75 drivers that were active in December, and we did 1 million miles. With the top driver doing 140,000 miles on his own. With 11 drivers. Yeah, the Spanish company, I can't remember who they are, but they do a lot of miles every month. So yeah, we did a combined total of 1.4 million miles, but that was everything. If we look at just real miles. Let me have a look. So real miles combined was 1.3 million. 1.3 million miles, which is 2 million kilometers. Actual coordinates. Well, no, this. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like we go off real like the miles in the game. So we did 2 million kilometers, give or take, in game, which is still pretty impressive. With 71 drivers. 71 drivers drove last month. I've almost done as many miles in 12 days as what I did in the entire month last month. Which is wild. Yeah, so far I've done 19,911 miles, which isn't too bad. 44 jobs completed. Because I'm enjoying trucking at the minute. And that's what I'm doing. Right. Let's continue. We've still got another 400 miles to go. Between star jumps and my weak bladder. Express Logistics. Good morning, Joanna. How you doing? I stream between Monday and Friday, 9 till 3. And at the minute, I'm just enjoying trucking, so that's what I'm doing. I'm also waiting for a new wheel. Because in November, my wheel broken. And I got in touch with Logitech, and they're sending me out a new one, which is awesome. But I've just got to wait for them to sample one. Because they're sending me the new RS50, which is beautiful. And so a lot of the games that I play with a wheel, I don't really want to play without a wheel, but this one is fine on controller. So I'm just doing this at the minute. And I'm enjoying it, and it's going well. I'm good, thank you, Joanna. How was your weekend, my love? Hope it was good. No, don't slow down. I need to overtake him. Oh my god.
Go straight.
Look, Mr. Volvo, if you're overtaking. But don't box me in. That's mean. That's rude. Or is he... It's turning off. Let's go. Busy. Very busy, Joanna. Friday, obviously, I changed my NVMe drive over. So I did a little bit of light PC surgery Friday evening. And then I spent Friday, Saturday and Sunday in big chunks going through, rebuilding all of my streaming software, downloading new bits of programs that I'd lost, etc. I did some pottery painting on Saturday. I did some cleaning, did some laundry. Just basically cracked on and got a load of stuff done. Vehicle malfunction, love that for me. I only drive like 100 kilometers all in total. I'm not quite that bad. I'm not quite that bad. It took us 2 hours this morning to get my first real mile job logged. Because I slipped into race miles. And also we had a lot of chaos starting. Fucking subs and shit. So, yeah. But I'm glad it was a good one. I'm glad it was a good weekend, Joanna. Can't go wrong with a good bit of chill weekend goodness.
Exit right.
Good morning, Chucky. How you doing? Guys, if we've got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Chucky, please? I'm very well, thank you, Chucky. I am very good this morning. It's been an interesting start to the week, for sure. This is a bit where I find out that all of my mods are AFK. What'd you get up to at the weekend, Chucky? What were you doing? I had a busy weekend, but it was a good weekend. Got the new drive in my PC. Got everything re-downloaded, everything reinstalled. Been putting out fires today. It's been fine. Did some pottery painting. Some films. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you guys. Go and check out Chucky. Go and check out Chucky when she's next live. See what she's up to. She does a lot of simulation and a lot of horror games. Gets angry at them. It's ever so funny. Go and watch her and see when she's next live. Month in about 300 games. Dev taking more time than drive.
Go straight.
I can believe it. I can believe it. Drama runs and ironing, tidying. It's still really fucking cold. Like, it says it's 10 degrees here today. It does not feel like 10 degrees at all. And I find it really funny that it's gone from -2 to like +10 in the space of a day. It's wild.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Bim, 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 bim.
Exit right.
24 hours to +5. It's crazy. You've sent a lot of snow. Not here, you ain't. Thankfully. Yeah, send it to Scotland. I don't fucking want it. Give it Chucky. She'll take it. I will pass. Happily pass. You can keep it. I don't want it. You sent it now, so it will come. Good it. That's where a lot of my viewers are from. Legacy. Got a couple of Swedish mods. Got a Dutch mod. And I think we got a couple of viewers from Finland as well. You're Dutch. I went over to Rotterdam last year for TwitchCon. Very fun. Although I think this year we're going to probably be doing Spain. Hopefully, all being well. Keep going for water. Refill it in half hour. Whee! Where you landed, Chucky? My poor truck. My poor truck has seen better days. Stop here and people stop knowing how to drive doing 50 kilometers. To be fair, you have had a lot of snow though, so I'm not surprised that things have ground to a bit of a halt. Grab our modus from Rotterdam, Amsterdam area. He's had like 30 centimeters of snow or something stupid. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. No thank you, you can keep it. Don't want it. Do not want it, thank you very much. Go on, Mr. Copperman, fuck off. I'm keeping right. She's good. Yeah, she's good. She's at work this morning.
Exit right.
And she's going to go see her sister, who is not doing very well at the minute. Sister's in hospital, so she's going to go and see her. And then she's stopping over at her friend's tonight. Give her a bit of a break. Which means I'm left to my own devices, so I'm probably going to be on this all night making pretty trucks. I think that's what's going to happen. I've got a video to record. I've got all my shorts to get sorted for tomorrow. And then I think I'm probably going to end up just making loads of pretty trucks because I've got loads of garage space to fill. I've got like space for 30 or 40 trucks. I want to sit and do them and make them all pretty. Which will get me more money on the game because I've only got 18.6 million and I need more. People only complain but don't take a shovel and remove the snow from their sidewalk because they're too lazy. Yeah, if you're going to complain about it, do something about it. Unless you can't do something about it. If you physically are unable to do something about it, then complain. But complain once you've done something, generally speaking. I'm going to make some pasta for me dinner tonight. We're snow-free each morning. Chu made a really nice like tomato-based sauce last night to go with some fish and some mash. So good. So I've got that to bung in with some pasta and I'm just going to put the sauce on it. It's going to be really good. It's going to be really, really yummy. We've got that for me dinner. And then, like I say, I'm just going to chill for this evening. Counting down days to payday. Got a lot of things I want to get sorted on Thursday. Things for the subathon next week. Need a bike.
Go straight.
Oh, sorry for hitting the mic there, guys. Object permanence. It's not very good. My depth perception's shit. Do it. She made it with some tomatoes, some peppers. I think she put some carrots in there as well. Added a few herbs and spices. I have no idea what she did. I just sort of sat there and let her do it. I get the job of cleaning up. And she is definitely one of those people who makes amazing meals. Don't get me wrong. Fucking adore the food she makes. But she is definitely one of those people that leaves a slight mess when she's done. So I'll have to clean up. But I'll do it after I've made my food. Right? And just do it all in one go. Oh, I guess we're resting. That was lucky. If that had done it 2 seconds after I'd already left, I'd have been miffed. Oh, for sure. For sure, Cage. And she's very much like Legacy as well. She will just go in the cupboard and go, fuck it. And last night, she made the mash. The rest of his wife is surfing. Right, last night, She made some mash, but she made it with coconut yogurt. Oh, mate, so good. So fucking good. So yummy. But yes, Legacy, I can cook, but I prefer not to. So, like, and one of Chu's love languages is cooking. So she adores cooking for other people. It makes her really happy when she sees how much they like the food and stuff. So I'm more than happy to just be relegated to doing the washing up because she hates the washing up. So whenever she's home, she will do the cooking and I'll do the washing up, and I'm completely okay with that. That works for us. I'm more than happy with that. Oh, come on, little Daffy baby.
Get ready to turn right.
Ooh, almost went into race then. So I learned it from her. Nice. That's a red light. I'm not gonna lie, if that has gone into race, I'm gonna be really upset. I don't think it did. I think we're okay.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Right, we're not going through this red light though. We're gonna behave.
Right.
Or not. Or I am gonna go through it because engine malfunction. Did get fined though. Did not get fined. Bam, 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 bam. I can't believe I've got over 3,000 fucking star jumps to do. Jesus Christ. You guys are too much.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Ooh, that almost ended badly. What are you streaming this week, Chucky? What you got on the cards? Come on! Still got 200 miles to go. More simulator or moving simulator, I haven't decided yet. The barista game looks alright. Moving sim might be fun. More simulator, I think, if it's going to be another shop sim, I'm over it. I am done with shop sims this year. It's a trend that needs to die. They got it right with Supermarket Sim, and then every other one that followed just annoys the fuck out of me. I'm hoping for a good MMO type game this year. Or a new RPG would be good. I've still got to beat Claire Obscure. I might do that tonight. If I can't be arsed with trucks, I might just do Claire Obscure. Maybe. I've not tried Where Winds Meet yet, no. I know it's free.
Keep right.
But, like, for content, I think I've left the window too long. I didn't pick up on it when it first came out. I've got some games on Keymailer I need to grab.
Exit right.
So, there's one I'm doing tonight, which is all about the plague and like the old doctors going through and trying to fix shit. So, we're doing that. I've heard it's meant to be pretty fucking good.
Turn left.
The problem is I don't want to get into a new MMO because I don't have the time for one. Right? I genuinely don't. Like, I would love to get into an MMO. I've been wanting to get back into WoW for a while, but subscription. So until I have either more time or more money, I don't really want to jump into one unless it's for specific content purposes, i.e. a dev has sent me a code and gone, we want you to try this. Not enough days in a week. That is a mood and a half. That is a mood and a half. Ranch Sims, I do want to have a look and see if I've still got that. I can't remember if it was just like the prologue I had.
Hi, how are you?
Bram, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Are the alerts loud enough for you guys? Can you hear them okay? Because they're quite quiet for me, so I want to make sure that they're okay for you. They're a little quiet, right? Okay. You watch me turn them up, and then everybody go, "Oh my god, too loud! What the fuck?" Okay, cool. If they do, send them to you. Send what to you? Oh, the moaning people.
Hi, how are you?
I can definitely hear that better. Perfect. Kill! Honestly, balancing audio when you've had to do it all from scratch again is a fucking nightmare. I think the thing that annoyed me most is that I just got the microphone right, and then obviously I reinstalled Meld because Meld installs on your C drive, and had to reinstall G-Hub as well, so I had to redo my mic settings all over again. But I actually, and I know I say this every time, I think it's come out a lot better. I think it sounds a lot better than it did before. I think it's loud. I think it's clear. I don't think it's popping. I don't think it's clipping. I think noise gate's good. I think we're all golden. Proof will be in the pudding with the video I'm recording tonight, I guess. 100 mile to go. Whee! That game that was it Nate posted the other day, or was it she in Discord? That one looks pretty good. I need to have a proper look at it, but that looks like it could be a good one this year. Bit of a rave up in here, friends.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
I would love to, but there's a red light there. Yeah, Crimson Desert, that one. Since it was announced. Is it made by the same devs as Black Desert? Or is it a completely different title? Like I said, I've not really looked into it yet. I just see it was posted and I was like, interesting. Because I could jump into Black Desert again, to be honest. It's been a while since I played that. So many games that I've just not played in years. I've got the Elder Scrolls as well. I've got a full thing of that. And I think I've still got Fallout 76 as well. So many games I've got, I just not put any amount of time into them at all. Your Pearl Abyss. I don't know what that means, but sure. Due to unbalanced updates. I can't remember why I stopped it. There's a reason, because I used to play Star Trek Online as well. But the big one is time. Like, I never have the time to sit down and play it. Like, especially now that Chu is getting really into 2 Point and stuff. When she finishes work, she wants to go on it, which is completely fair. I mean, I've had the PC all fucking day. I kind of want to get a console this year. It's by Pearl Abyss, right, got you. And many other games. Yeah, updates and unbalancing is a nightmare. The thing I want to do first is get the TV on the wall. Because we still haven't done that yet. So I want to get TV on the wall. And then if I can find like a nice shelving unit or whatever that can go underneath it, that we can put what's it called? We can put like a console on or whatever. Pearl Abyss do make Black Desert. Makes sense then. Makes sense. But yeah, I think if we had a console and in the evening she can go on 2 Point and I can just kick back and play some silly game on console. Get an RPG or something going. game reminds you of Witcher. Oh! Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. We've had a mischief, friends. AI has indeed fucked up again, yes. Thank you. I don't quite know how, but they have. And I don't have the time. So we're gonna come down here. What are you doing? Whoa, what the fuck? What happened there? What the fuck happened there?
Okay, let's find a new route.
Yeah, let's find a new route, because the game's a dick.
Rerouting.
There was no reason for me to flip there at all.
Turn right.
Enjoy your ads, guys.
Get ready to turn right.
Does that do more damage to load? Yeah, it did an extra %. Love
Turn
that for
right.
us. And it got worse in 1.57. It's the worst when I'm in convoy mode. When I'm in convoy mode, the AI do some really interesting things. Yay, green light.
Keep right. Then turn right.
Thank you, Bram. I really appreciate it when you sit and make clips.
Turn left. Good driving.
Ads got in the way. Well, you know how to deal with them, don't you? I'm sorry that Twitch makes us play ads and mid-rolls and shit. It's awful, but it is what it is. We got reasonable. There you go. Did that count as thingy? Did that count as real? It did! 20,636 miles. And all I can hear right now is the doggo snoring. Love that. Right, I need the loo again. Got stuck in... Oh, is that what happened? Oh, I see. I see. Right. Was there a chat overlay on this screen normally? Oh, there was, yeah, but honestly, it's not the end of the world. The chat overlay I'm not too fussed about. It was there, and I originally added the chat overlay for when I was making videos, but since I'm not making videos like that anymore, it's just something I've never got rid of. But if you guys want the chat overlay back, we can put it back on, but I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly. With Twitch making the updates it made where when people jump in, they see the previous chat now for a good bit, it's really not needed. And I quite like the idea of it being a bit a bit more cleaner. Right, I need the loo quite badly. Yeah, it's nice and clean without it. That's what I think. Right, I need the loo. I need to refill my water bowl. And I'm probably going to grab a snack as well because I'm a bit peckish. So don't go anywhere, guys. Loo faces. I will be right back. Hey, Robbie. I'll be right back, mate. Beautiful. Right then, let's get driving. Choose an actual small job this time. Okay. 433. Perfect.
Time to hit the road. You've got the contract. Now go. Turn right.
I'm going to hit the red, aren't I? Of course I am. Of course I am. I had a snack and I've got a bit stuck in my teeth. Was a good snack though. Like an apple and grain, apple and fiber fucking grain bar. Really yummy. Probably quite high in sugars, but also really high in fiber, so I will take it.
Go straight.
The results of the blood test came back on Friday, dude. I can't remember if you were there or not. My HbA1cs are down to 39, so they are normal. There were 43 in September when I had my first blood test. And they have gone down to 39. And it's 42 to 47 is registered as pre-diabetic. So I'm now no longer pre-diabetic. I'm in normal ranges. But obviously it's something I've got to keep an eye on. But they haven't said that I need to go in for another test or anything. So I guess I can always request one in 3 months. Just to keep an eye on it and monitor it and see if it's come down. Good way of keeping me in check, you know? Because if I can get it to come down even further, then less to worry about, I guess. Whee! Of course. Hello, rookie. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How was your weekend, rookie? What'd you get up to? Oopsie daisy. Nothing special. Continue basement remodeling. Still demolishing old stuff. Are you at least enjoying the demolishing part of it, or is it just stressing you out?
Turn left.
I find when it comes to like remodeling and refurbishment and stuff, some people either absolutely fucking love it and they do it because they love it, or they're doing it because they have to and they fucking hate it. Go gets cleaner, I can imagine. You got much left to do, or is it you're almost finished with the demolishing stage now?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Sorry for hitting the mic. What I want to frame for you. Every fact read on the way there. That's what I'm eating. Lot of old ceiling to take out. Oof. Don't envy you, mum. I've still got some things I want to get done in the in the garage. Like, I wouldn't mind some old rustic shelves and stuff for in there. Stuff I can put my dragons on and things. Ooh, we got through it. We didn't get slapped with a red light there. That's good.
Turn left.
Ooh, swing around that corner.
Go straight.
Hello, Rainbow. Good morning. It's going pretty well, thank you. Guys, can we get a shout out in the chat for Rainbow, please? If we got a mod about. Go and check him out. Chaotic, good energy, good vibes. See what they're up to in the next live. Currently doing a lot of Clair Obscure and just chatting. What do you mean, what no? If you're genuinely not comfortable with it, then obviously I won't. But chatting main, I was going to say, like, you started in the Clair Obscure category and I raided you, and then an hour later you were still in there just chatting. Just get shy. Nothing to get shy about. Are you or are you not going for partner this year? So I was tired. Mm-hmm. We can apply on Monday. It is Monday? Well, there you are. You got a shout out, guys. Go and check Rainbow out when she's next live. Go and pull up a stream, watch her, enjoy the chaos, and help her hit those partner goals. As somebody who's also going for partner this year, we obviously support our friends. So go and check her out when she's next live, see what she's up to, see what she's supposedly playing. Right? We have got a much longer road ahead of us. We've got to find a 50 CCV in the year or so that I've given myself. So we've got a long road, but you got it. How was your weekend, Rainbow? What'd you get up to? What were you doing? It's daunting, but it's possible. I think so. You know me, I wouldn't set a goal if I didn't think it was doable. It's going to be a hell of a lot of work, but I've already seen a 5 to 10 CCV increase since the 1st of January, so I think it'll be more than doable. And not having a stream crash out on me every 5 seconds is definitely going to help with that. Not having a heart attack every time there's a Windows update is also going to help with that. So I think we're all good. Been a blur of being ill with brain fog, but I got my hair fixed after they messed it up, and I had some really good deals for things I bought. Nice. I did that on Friday. Installed the NVMe drive, installed Windows, had a slight issue installing Windows, but it wasn't a big issue, it was just a me issue. Fucking thing. So I installed Windows. Right? And it come up, and you know it goes onto that screen where it's like, let's set up your options and do all the bullshit and add all the bloatware. And you got to decide what you want and what you don't want out of it. So I did all that, and then it come up and it went, right, let's sign you in. Because you can't just have Windows, you need to be signed in now because they're horse shit. Couldn't remember my password, so I hit the forget password button. And Then when I hit that, all my 3 screens went black. I was like, well, that's no good. What? What do you mean all 3 of my screens have gone black? Shit. So I went through the entire palaver again. I was like, I'll just reinstall it. It'll be fine. Clearly, I pressed something that I shouldn't have done. I reset my Windows password or my Microsoft password, or whatever you want to call it, password, using my phone. So I could just log straight in. And that worked. Until it got another couple of options in. And then again, all 3 screens went black. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why are my screens going back on these options? Like, Windows is already installed. There should be no issue here. What the fuck is going on? Anyway, figured it out. You'll have to wait until I've let dog in. Bark. Yeah, they're barking. Yeah, so I figured it out. 2 of the screens that were black still had a black light on it. So you know how they backlight them and then so they're on but they're off. So they're blank but they've got light behind them. So it's like a light black. And one of my screens was black. Because in taking the PC case off and putting it back on the desk, and you've seen my PC case, you know how big it is, right? I'd apparently hit the fucking power button on my monitor and switched the monitor off. And what was happening was that for some reason, I still don't know why it was doing it, it decided it wanted to use a different monitor halfway through the selection process. So it was just transferring monitors because it decided that the top left should be the main one. But yeah, I don't know why it decided that the top left was going to be the monitor when it had been on this main monitor the entire time. So yeah, I switched the monitor on and lo and behold, there was the screen. I was like, you fucking idiot. So that was a whole lot of stress I could have done without. But also, that was the only issue I had. So outside of that, it was a pretty simple, pretty straightforward install. But then I had the issue that because it was a C drive, I'd lost all the programs that I'd installed on C drive. So I had to resync and re-add the drives to Steam once I'd re-downloaded Steam. Then I had to re-download DaVinci. Had to re-download Meld. Had to re-download fucking Stream Deck app. It is a very just another day in the day in the life of Az. So I spent all weekend re-adding to my scenes, re-downloading everything, re-sorting everything out. So it was good. But yeah, we got it in. We got it all sorted. And now when I look at the disk space, because one of the nice things about Meld is it shows you how much disk space you're using, which means that when Windows is updating, before I could tell instantly what was happening and could fix the issue of why everything was breaking. Now it says I've used 90 gigabytes out of 930, which is a lot better than using 77 gigabytes of 117. But yeah, very, very grateful to the community for the thumb drive and for the drive, the C drive itself. Because the thing is as well, I was saying this earlier, that even though I'm fairly sure that a lack of space was the main issue with the drives being all funky, you got to remember as well that the C drive that I had, the NVMe drive that I had in before, was 5 or 6 years old now. Because I got this PC in 2019 and the NVMe drive that I had in it was from the old, like the spare PC, which I got like a year after, so 2020. So that C drive was 5 or 6 years old at least. The main machine is 6 or 7 years old now. But she's had enough upgrades. She's keeping going. She's a fighter. But I find out tomorrow if I've won a whole new PC anyway, because I entered a giveaway on Twitter for a solo leveling PC. So, I mean, if I win that, then it won't really matter. Oh, you entered the one as well? It is pretty. It is very, very pretty, that machine, and I would very much like it. The only thing that concerns me is the case. I don't know how many USBs it's going to have on it. Because I've got 10 USBs in the back of this and then 5 on the front. Now, I'm only using one of the USBs on the front of it at the minute, but when I get my wheel back, or when I get a new wheel, then I've got another 3 USBs on there that need plugging in. So I need at least 4 USBs on the front and 10 on the back. Because my setup uses a lot of USBs. And I believe the dogs are barking to come back in again, so I will do that. I have found a really nice case on PC Specialists that has a lot. What? What? What are you doing? What? 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 No worries, Rainbow. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. I'm going to get balked at now. Because I'm like, pay attention to me and only me. Right, 252 miles away from our destination, though. Off we go. Love these old roads. The only thing about them is that they look textured, but then when you go over them, they're completely smooth because the game doesn't recognize it still very well. It'd be nice if you're going over old roads like that you get a bit of feedback. for us, dogs. Wait. Yeah. Bark, 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 bark. Must bark. Bark some more. Somebody dared to roll past the window. You seen him off? Yeah. Hey? Okay. We are on the road. 200 mile left. I think I might need to add a bit of a dead zone to the controller. Seems to move every now and again. Not a fan. Fucking caravans, move!
Go straight.
I don't want to get comfy, because every time I get comfy, the dogs decide to bark at something. Which is made worse when you're waiting for deliveries. Because every time they bark, you're like, shit, is it here? And then it turns out that it's just a car that's decided to roll past, or somebody that's decided to walk by with another animal, or a leaf has blown by the front door, and you're like, well, that's not fucking helpful. Can you just bark at the thing I need you to bark at so I know it's there? Thanks. But then at the same time, it's like, I don't know if you remember, but towards the end, Kyber was deaf as a fucking doorpost. So he was useless because he wouldn't hear the fucking door go in the first place. The amount of times I'd scare that dog walking in, getting him from work or whatever, and him not hearing the door go, so just not knowing I'm there at all, and then me scaring him half to death when I stroke him and him jumping out his skin. Stupid dog. Drops, be ready. Oops. Might actually get some deliveries delivered today.
Go straight.
Boom, boom, boom. God damn, adaptive cruise. Oh no, it doesn't matter. We're hitting the fucking thing, aren't we? We're hitting the toll booth. Tell me we're like going through France without telling me we're going through fucking France right now. Or at least that's what it feels like. Made worse by they're all stop-start ones. Like none of them are wireless passes or whatever they're called. Let me out! Car there. Whereabouts are we? 135 mile away. Magdeburg is our end destination. So depending on how many wonderful bloody toll booths we've got to deal with, should be a straight shot to the finish here. Just coasting right now, not using any fuel at all. It's great. Love it. I would love to keep left, but truck won't let me through. Hello, Chester. How you doing, man? Happy Monday. Hope you're good. Hope you had a good weekend. Unlucky scary. "83 miles to go!" Of yours and all of chat had a great weekend as well. It was good. It was busy. Mega busy between pottery painting, installing new NVMe, rebuilding everything from scratch. Doing a shit ton of cleaning. It was good.
Keep right.
God damn it, Scary. Why are you gambling? Why? Just why? Behave. No smug face. Just behave. Just behave. It really is that simple. Just behave.
Keep left.
Is this... No, we should be fine. I was going to say, is this a helicopter? Because if it is, we're fucked, but it's not. We're okay. In 4 minutes away from destination, it's like, are you for real? Are you being so fucking for real right now? So eerily quiet on these roads when it gets to like 2 to 4 a.m. Just like it is in real life, to be honest. You're going down the road and you're like, this is eerily quiet. I don't know why there's leaves growing out the tarmac, but sure. Whatever you say.
right. And then exit right.
Exit right. Here we are.
Exit right. Get ready to turn left.
Oh, got the traffic lights, of course there is. And we're going to hit the red, aren't we? Yep. Yep. We have hit the red light. Because, of course, we fucking have.
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
Coming out of nowhere.
172 gifted 5 tier 1
With 5 gifted subs? Dude, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Who got gifted? Torporisa? Only One Neo? David got gifted? Andergas and Peter BP. Also, David, I'm sorry. I did see what you said earlier. Me and Chu are fine and we had a good weekend. Thank you. She's currently at work. How you doing, Liam? Morning, Carlito. How goes it, dude? Welcome in. Carlito landing for 85 there. If we've got a mod on, can we get 10,000 souls to Carlito, please? And I've got another 250 star jumps to add to the list. Because, you know, I haven't got enough to do, Liam. It's fine. You know, I'm not 3,000 behind or anything. It's all good. You just keep adding them, mate. You just keep going.
Right.
You keep going. Oh, dear. I'm good, man. I'm really good. Scary, thank you for doing the points. I appreciate that. Really?
Turn right.
I don't know why I hit there, but I hit something. We're good, boys. We can do that in a second. Not a problem.
Carlito underscore 0692 just redeemed good boys.
I will get this delivered. Update the star jumps total. Do the star jumps, and then I'll do the good boys.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Then turn
Ooh, we're delivering to a place I've not been yet. Let's go.
turn right.
Whee!
We're here. Now drop the load and go.
We made it. We made it, chat. Woohoo! And we got excellent rating. Let's go. 434 miles driven. We are now level 100, which is kind of cool. And I believe... Yep, 21,000 miles. So we are 3,000 miles behind Quiet in first. We're doing all right this month. We're doing all right. We are smashing it. Liam, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Liam, please? Coming in with those 5 gifted. Appreciate it. You're amazing. You is le legend. Right. Okay, cool. So we're going to skip to this scene. I'm going to do the star jumps, and I need to update those now as well. So 500 there. 4 there. And then I'll do the good boys, and then we'll switch to the main screen. I'll update it there as well, and then we'll do another job. All this work, man. Keeping me jumping up and down for years. Literally 3,100 star jumps I've still got to do. And this is before we hit the subathon next week. I'm going to be doing star jumps into oblivion. Is what I'm going to be doing. Oh, wait.
Do it again, exactly like you did the
Liam!
last time.
Liam 2K
I'll give you finger slip.
gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Unity Likes Trains, Stewie Man, Anthony Elsewhere, Rainbowzilla, and Mad Alex Gaming all getting gifted a sub there. That's another 250. You're a prick. Cool. Thank you for that. Fucking finger slipped. Can we get all love and hype in the chat for Liam? Gifting out a total of 10 subs. Even though he's only doing it for nefarious reasons. Right. Gotta give the puppies a treat. You can't see Henry's head right now. But when I tell you, he is perked up like nothing I've ever fucking seen before. Looking like we know what that bag is. We 100% know what that bag is. Hold on. Say thank you to Carlito for those. Hmm? Got more. That's it. Got more. That's it. Good boy. What? You just want pussy, don't you? Eh? Want attention. Need. Mummy's not here. Hmm? Good? You gonna get down? What? Oh, Eddie. Get down then. There's good boy. Come on. Come on. Boy. What, star jumps to do? Well, I've done 4,400 so far this month, and we've now got 7,750 in total to do. So I've got about 3,350. If you must know, Liam, thank you. Thank you for us all doing math there. Yes, I've got over 3,000 to do. And my subathon starts a week on Thursday. So, yeah, I've got a few to do. I've got a few. You're such a bad end. Okay, right. Okay, let's do this. And then I guess we'll do another job. And we'll see where that ends up. Sheep, thank you for the hype, man. I appreciate it. And Liam, oh yeah, at least I'm not getting bored, I suppose. I'm giving you shit. But I do very much appreciate the gifted subs. You are still a bellend. I hope you had a good weekend, dude. Uh, 6:29 it is. We're off to Vilnius, Lithuania. At the minute, no, because it's not working. Like, I've got them on, but they're not showing up. So, I don't know. Like, I think I've got them equipped anyway, but, like, when I go into truck dealers and go to Volvo, they're not showing up. So at the minute, no. Like, if I go in the FH5, which I'm fairly sure is the one that it was for, and we go on the Globetrotter XL, which I'm fairly sure is the one it had, and I go to paints, it's not there. so he doesn't show up. So at the minute, no. For a full reinstall of Windows. Oh, you're going to be doing what I did on Friday. Like, it's definitely not there for the FH6. So I don't know whether it's something that happened to the way it was installed. But yeah, like the mod doesn't work anymore. So in a word, Chester, no. No, it won't be. And even then, the only way you would get it to be up is if I had the truck. So you'd have to play a stream loose card to get me to change the truck, and you'd have to be at a place where Volvo was. Because of the way I'm doing the change trucks at the minute. Why are you taking your PC apart to do a full install of Windows?
And then turn right. Turn right.
Are you putting a new drive in it as well, or?
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
But yeah, guys, the only way you get to make me change trucks is with the stream loose card right now. And the way that works is you play the card, and then after the delivery, wherever we end up, I will go to the dealer in that area, and I will change the truck, whatever truck that's there. So if we'll end up in a place with a man, I'll get a man truck. If it's an Iveco, we'll get another Iveco, etc. So on and so forth.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
M.2 and AIO and to clean dust out. That's fair, man. Like, installing everything back is a lot of work, but worth it. Like, the system seems to be running so much smoother since putting the new M.2 in it, because like I said, the M.2 I had in it before was like 5 or 6 years old at this point, and it was full. Which meant every time I had a Windows update, it was driving me up the fucking wall. Now I'm not concerned. Like, the install was pretty simple. One tip I would give is if you are using multiple monitors, unplug all but one monitor. Or make sure that all 3 monitors are switched on. Otherwise, you can get really confused and end up wasting an hour that you didn't need to waste because you're an idiot. Not that I would know that. I like one curve monitor 49, right? If you've only got the one monitor, you'll be fine. The problem I had, and again, if you've been in chat since the beginning of this will be like the 3rd or 4th time you've heard this story, and I apologise. But the problem I had was that because I've got 3 monitors plugged in. Halfway through setting up Windows after it had already installed, it decided to change monitors. It decided to change which one it was the main one. So it hopped from the middle screen to the top left screen, which normally wouldn't be an issue. But because I'd got the left screen turned off, I hadn't realised I'd hit the power button when I was putting the fucking case back in. Because of the way I've got everything set up, I've got basically the mount for my Lytra goes above the case. But because I hadn't realised that I'd knocked the power button to my monitor, all I saw was all 3 monitors go black. So I thought something had broken. It wasn't until after I'd already reinstalled Windows and it did it again that then I twigged and realised that one of my monitors was off. I switched it on and was like, oh, there it is. Cool, problem solved. Fucking moron. That was annoying. That was really annoying.
Keep left.
I wouldn't mind getting a proper AIO in this thing, but the amount of space I've got in there and the fact that the fan hub has already gone a bit skew with, I think I'd rather get a fan hub first. Once I get the lights back on it and they're working, then I can worry about getting an AIO for it or just more cooling fans. But it's running pretty cool. Like, it doesn't really go above 60, I don't think. But I've got a list of things I want to get this year. Namely is get that lens. If I can get that lens and get that fully funded, then I can go out and get some really nice photos, which would be awesome. Oops. RGB, cannot wait until M2 get RGB2, or did I miss that one? I don't know. I don't think they do because they generally put under a heatsink, so you don't generally see them. Although the heatsinks may end up getting RGB at some point.
Exit right.
The next stream upgrade I need is a camera. Like, my camera looks okay, right? It does the job, but I need a better camera. I'm still using the same camera I've had since the very first day I started streaming on PT. I am still using the C930E and have been for years. But it's also not a major. Like, it would be awesome, but it's not a major. Well, you're landing, guys. Not landing for enough points, but you're landing all the same, which is good. Whee! Right, I want to be over on the very far right. Together. My amazing parking there, friends. $11 tons of airmail, huh? Mm-hmm.
Go straight.
I'm going straight. This time we'll get it right. This time we'll get it right. I really like this song. I really, really like this song. Let's get it right. And we'll get it right. This time we'll get it right. It's not the most lyrically gifted piece of media in the world, but it's fucking catchy. Cool. Whee! Very, very busy roads round here.
Go straight.
No worries, Joanna. Thank you so much for hanging out again today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Everybody say bye, Joanna. How's work going today, Bram?
Go straight.
We like busy but good. Busy but good is the way forward. Beautiful. I'd like to say it's plain sailing, but I've got a feeling we're going to go for a few toll booths from here and there. Meow. I love it because we're just coasting. Because there's a lot of downhills. So I'm not using any fuel. I'm simply not using any fuel. And it's beautiful. I do like these bridges. These random bridges that we've got. Like, they're very pretty. I can't work out if they're like nature for walking or if they're like for smaller roads and cars. You can't really tell. They're just a bridge. Like, it's not like this one, which is clearly for vehicles and stuff. Not that you can get anywhere because it's still being built, apparently. Lisette! Coming in with a raid. How we doing? Welcome, 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 raiders. Guys, go and check out my friend Lisette. Met them a couple of years ago at the Logi Play Days. Tinker GL, welcome in. How you doing? How's your stream, Lisette? How was welcome to, I'm guessing, Elder Scrolls? Mickey Ran, welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? Can we get a shout in the chat and in the top of the stream for Lisette, please, if we've got a mod around? I'd appreciate that. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Please tell me all about your stream, but if you need to raid and run, if you need to run off and do whatever you need to do, then please do so. Game was like a creepy Stardew. Ooh. Ooh, that does sound interesting. I know a lot of people that like Stardew, so a creepy version of that might be right up their street. Wally Spam, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. As an appointment soon, so I do need to run, but saw you're on and wanted to say hi. I appreciate that. Jay Walker, welcome in. How you doing? Like I say, guys, go and check out the set. Welcome in, Kai. How you doing? Thank you for the shout-outs. Go and see what they're up to. Elderfield. Welcome to Elderfield. That's the game. Go and check them out. See what they're up to in the next live. If you're coming in for the first time, I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster. I play a lot of Euro Truck, American Truck, Farming Sim, Storage Hunter Sim. If it's got Simulator in the name, I'm your guy. Demo boot was so good. I like the fact that it was good. We love a good demo. We're currently doing some ETS today. We are currently trying to get as many miles in for the VTC as possible. Sim ants. There are a few ant sims out there. Yes, Tinker, there are. There are. I haven't played one yet, but I'm sure there is, and I'm sure if a developer sent me a key, I'd play it as well. We're currently on the way to Vilnius, which is in Lithuania. And I am the best driver ever, and we're going to completely ignore the fact I've just hit that car in front of me. We're doing star jumps in between each delivery. Because this month, and pretty much every month, for every gifted sub or resub, I'm doing 50 star jumps. I have done racing games in the past. I am a Giants partner. So I had early access to Project Motor Racing and was bitterly disappointed before anybody else got to be bitterly disappointed by it. I do have a racing wheel. Unfortunately, my wheel is broken at the minute and I'm waiting for Logitech to send out a new one. They're replacing my G920 with an RS50, which is quite the upgrade. But I've got to wait for them to source one. So it's a very low priority, so it'll happen when it happens. But yes, I have dabbled in racing games before. I'm not very good at them, but I enjoy them all the same. I like the challenge. Love ETS2 and installed the snow mods, and it's so beautiful. It is very beautiful with the snow mods, yeah. I tend to not play with the snow mods just because it's another mod that anybody has to add if they want to convoy with me, considering I use convoy mode. So I try and keep game-changing mods to a minimum, just to ease of access. It's getting replaced and upgraded, Jay Walker. Like, I'd had the G920 for a while. And on the release day of PMR, bear in mind I'd had early access to it or whatever. Release day, very first race I did. So it was like 9 in the morning, about 4 hours before the game was due to release. I booted up the game, got in, hit my foot on the accelerator. Sped forward, got to the first corner, hit my foot on the brake. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing. Just no response at all. And I know it's the wheel, not the pedals, because for a bit of time, like, the buttons had started to die. Like, just if I turn the wheel in a certain way, nothing can happen, sort of thing. So it was on his way out anyway, and I messaged Logitech, was like, hi, my wheel's broken. And they went, right, okay, we can't replace it with the G920. I was like, right, okay. They're like, but we'll send you out an RS50 if you want. I was like, fuck yes. Fuck the fuck yes. Please send me that, you beautiful, beautiful bastards. So I'm getting a brand new direct drive £500 wheel because Logitech are awesome. Exclamation point Logi in the channel. I am a Logitech partner. I've been for a number of years now. And they look after me. They really, really do look after me. Just clicking on that link helps. So yeah, I'm very happy and I'm okay to be patient. Like this was back in November, obviously with the December rush and everything they've got going on there. I'm completely okay waiting a month or two for them to send out a new one. I'm more than happy to wait a month or two for them to send out a new one. I'm just going to, you know, email them with asking for updates every now and again just so I know what's going on. The mod at the top is an old one. Cannot complain with an RS50. I've got to make sure that they send me, because they're not sending me out the pedals with it. So I've got to make sure that when they do send me out one, they send me one with an adapter. So I can attach my G920 wheels to it, pedals with the wheel. But yeah, quite the upgrade. And the mod I'm using at the top, the info mod, is called Truckee. It is an old one. It's been out for a while. But if you just Google Truckee, it should be one of the very first ones that come up. Download it, make sure that you locate the game files and everything. And then have it open when you boot up the game. And you can customize the bar tab, whatever you want on it. Really easy, really nice. You can move the bar over. You can change the colours of the bar if you want to as well. I use it a lot. It's really handy. I like it. It gives me all the information I need without chat having too much information to screw me over with stream loots. iRacing's great as long as you've got more money than God. You can do iRacing on a budget, but it's a subscription-based model, and you need to buy the packs for the car that you need, and as a result, it's quite a high barrier to entry, which is why we were hoping PMR was going to be a lot better than it was on release. Assetto Corsa is still really good. Like I've got Assetto Corsa Competition, and that's good. I enjoy that. But yeah, PMR is getting better, but with everything that they did, like they cut the team in half, they didn't release it when they should have, or they released it before they should have done, stuff like that. It's not in a great spot, and as a result, people aren't really playing it anymore. Like it had a fairly decent release, and then after that, it was just bad. So yeah, still waiting for a good entry-level sim racer, I think. And then also, like I say, I am a Giants partner. I'm a Bronze Giants partner at that. So we do a lot of farming on here. But again, I'm waiting until I get my wheel before I even contemplate going on farming. Because farming with a controller after I've been playing with a wheel, a control panel and a farm stick is... I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm a snob. I'm a snob right now. So the sooner I get my wheel back, the better. But I'm enjoying trucking, and I don't need a wheel for trucking. It makes the experience better, but unlike farming, I don't need it. I can do everything I need to on a controller. I can drive on a controller fairly well. And we're having a really good time. We're having a genuinely really good time. And like I say, we're doing star jumps between every delivery. We have done 4,400 star jumps since the beginning of the month. We have got 7,750 in total to do, so I am 3,000 star jumps behind.
Turn left.
Every sub, gifted sub, and resub equals 50 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is an extra 100 on top. Wheel does make it, yeah. Like wheel is a nice enhancement for trucking. The wheel, when you've got button boxes, is a damn near requirement with farming because of all the things that you can do and all the different buttons and stuff. On a controller, it's just too much. It's too much to, like, remember what you need to bind it to. It's too much to remember what all the binds are. It's just a ball ache. You lose out on turning circle as well with the controller. Like with the wheel, you get the full 900. With the controller and the analog sticks, you really don't. We tested it on 22, and we saw just how much of a difference you got with your turning circle. So it makes the game a lot more difficult as well. Whereas with trucking, it's just nice. It's an enhancement, but it's not a requirement. And I think that's the key. I like to think I know my way around the game. Got around 4,000 hours in ETS and ATS combined now. 3,500 of those are ETS. I'd say another 500 or 600 hours is on ATS. It is, and that's one of the things I'm looking forward to with the RS50. The feedback will be so much better. You can do racing on a controller, but yeah, a wheel, like, you can set the wheel up to be exactly how you want it, which means you can get the feedback you need to be able to really sort of lock in. I think my favorite thing about using the control panel and the Thrustmaster farm stick is I get 2 joysticks with it, which means that when I'm doing things like farming and logging and stuff, it's so much easier operating the cranes. So much easier operating the cranes with joystick. But again, if you're new here and you haven't already, do consider following the stream. Get updates on when I go live and everything. We are trying to get to 20,000 followers this year, which is a tall order. I would also very much like to make partner this year. I've been on the platform for a decade now. I've been full-time for the last 6 years, so I've decided 2026 is the year to go out and get partner. Yeah, joysticks for Farm Sim. The control panel's alright. Like, it's very simple. They've not changed the design for the control panel for a very long time. And it is showing its age. But the layout on it is really nice. So you can set everything up how you want. And that in conjunction with the farm stick means that I've got a combination of like 50 buttons. So I don't really have to lean over and use the keyboard. I don't really need to use any buttons on the wheel. Like, it's all there, and I can just use the buttons I need to, which is really nice, which is why I've not been on farming since my wheel broke, because going from that amount of customization and that amount of accessibility and that amount of ease of access to a controller where everything is, you know, RB plus X and LB plus B and LB and RB plus fucking A, it's just... Ain't nobody got time for that shit, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Go straight.
Yeah, I mean... Like, there's nothing wrong with console. Like, I played with controller before I got my wheel, right? If you are starting fresh, or if you are starting on FS25 for the first time or whatever, and playing with a controller, perfectly fine. It works. The problem I've got is that I've gone from controller to wheel to button boxes, and then I'm back to controller again, and that feels bad. And I don't like that. And it is purely a me. Like, I'm not saying you can't play Farming Sim with the controller, because you absolutely 110% can. Right? However, me, as the now spoilt fucking snob that I have been for the last 2 years that I've had fucking FS22 and FS25, and a wheel and all the button boxes, cannot go back to a controller after I've had that much accessibility and that much freedom and that much ease of access. Yeah, keyboard and mouse is okay, but using the cranes with your mouse is just, it's not the one. It's not the one. It's too finicky. Stuff and farming. Again, that's why I've got joysticks. Nothing is more enjoyable than using a forklift with one of the fucking joysticks. It's so fucking smooth. So smooth, so easy, so seamless. So I just need Logitech to please hurry and source me one and send me my RS50 to my address. That would be great. Thanks. I emailed them on Friday. I was like, hey, just checking in. I know you got a lot on. Just wondering if I could have a status update on if and when I'm getting my wheel. Thanks. So I just gotta wait for a reply. Honestly, KJ, the Thrustmaster Farm Stick, as a Logitech partner, the Farm Stick is really nice. The build quality is a bit air, but then the build quality on the control panel is not great either. Do you know what I mean? Like, you get what you pay for. But I'm lucky in that because I've got the GT Amiga wheel stand, I've got all the space in the world to put everything on it. So I've got both the control panel and the Thrustmaster Farm Stick mounted to the wheel stand, which makes life so much fucking easier. Everything's within reach. And there's enough room on there for me to put a shifter. Or like the ignition key or whatever I want on there. I would love the RS shifter as well. The RS shifter looks really nice. They are, yeah. They're both game changing for sure. Like, one is great, but having both is, yeah.
Get ready to turn left.
I'll be as happy as a pig in shit. Jay Walker, honestly, honest to God, I will be as happy as a pig in shit when it turns up. Add to that the fact that I've recently upgraded the PC as well. Because that was giving me troubles, but we got that sorted over the weekend. So, touch wood, hopefully that's now running a lot better. The plight of a content creator and the plight of a gamer in general is that you're never finished. Like, I want to... Heavy equipment bundle.
Go straight.
The next thing on my list of upgrades is a webcam. I'm still using a Logitech C930E. So that's the next thing for stream that I want to get. But the next thing I'm saving for is a new lens for my camera. My photo, like my Canon. Because that thing is pretty. Pardon me. Whee! I don't need a new GPU, thankfully. I've got a fairly beefy GPU in my system already. Don't ask questions, Illy. Just, it's fine. So I've currently got a 4060 Ti 16 gig. So I've got 16 gigs of VRAM. So I'm pretty okay. Like, the jump between this to a 5070 or a 5080 isn't really large enough to warrant getting a new GPU. I need a new fan hub for the PC because all my RGB lights have gone out. I've got no lights on my fans, which is annoying, but also not the end of the world. But overall, I think that's it. Like, I don't really want to upgrade the CPU. I'm quite happy with my i9 that I've got in there. A 9060 XT, yeah. The AMDs are nice, but until they actually get out their dedicated streaming chip, as a content creator, I'd still go NVIDIA. As much as I hate what NVIDIA are doing. RX 7600 8 gig, nice. It's a good card. Like, the extra VRAM on this has been so fucking useful. But now, AMD are coming out with a streaming chip, like a dedicated chip like NVIDIA have got, and when they do, I think NVIDIA might be the way forward, but they're both scum because they're both buying into the whole AI bubble bullshit. And the problem with NVIDIA GPUs is it's all AI bloatware. Like, there's no actual frames there. It's all bullshit. It's all fake. Like, it's all AI generated nonsense. I want to go 1440p, which is fair.
Turn right.
Like, I stick to 1080. I stick to 1080 gaming because, again, streaming. There's no real point
Turn right.
in me getting mega cool, like, monitors that are 1000 hertz because I stick to streaming at 60 FPS. So, oh, it is. It is better than Note for sure. But no, I think I'm finally happy with my system. Touch wood. I think my system is finally running at an okay state after a really rocky couple of years. I think we've finally got everything that needs doing. So now I can concentrate on, like, peripherals. So a new webcam, for example. And after that, then I think I'm set because my mic's good. Obviously, my wheel will be good when I get that. I'm quite happy with my keyboard. I'm quite happy with my mouse. Love the fact that I've got the Lytra beam. Like, I've got 3 monitors. They're all wall mounted. Like, I'm in a good spot. I'm in a really good spot as a creator with my system. I just would like a crisper webcam. But again, it's not a need, it's a want. And so I'm not pushing for it. The NVMe drive that I put in was definitely a need, and I'm so grateful to the community for getting that off my throne list. They are really cheap now. They are. I mean, these monitors I'm using I've had for the last 10 years. Well, the main one I've had for 10 years. The 2 others I think I bought at the same time, and they only cost me 100 quid each, and I bought them 8 years ago, maybe. So I've had some good fucking innings out of them, and they still do exactly what I need them to do, you know? They're 1080p, 60 hertz, which for stream is more than enough. I don't need more than that. If I was running a multi-PC setup, then sure. I'd crank up the frames, I'd crank up the fucking quality, it'd be fine. But I'm using a single PC, so there's no real benefit to gaming in higher for me. Because if I'm not pushing my system harder, the system will last longer, which is the main thing for me now, is keeping the system running sweet. Buying the wrong 1080p monitor. How'd you buy the wrong 1080p monitor? Or rather, why was it the wrong 1080p monitor? That's fair. Yeah, if you're not streaming and you want higher, then you definitely do need more than 60 hertz. Oh, you thought it was 144? I ain't making that mistake. I ain't driving over into an invisible wall. You can fuck right off. So why haven't the barriers come down? Twain! Are we good to go?
Go straight.
Stupid trains. Always getting in my way. That's 34 miles.
Keep right.
I am indeed in the UK. Ah, you're in Oz. Nice. Penny. Just looked across and seen the dog passed out on his back. Such a stupid dog.
Go straight.
No. No, I don't have anywhere to safely secure the camera, and they both move all over the place, so it'd be a nightmare. So no, no dog cam. I am afraid.
Finding new route.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Oh, you're just going to get in my way, aren't you? I hate these rest points because there's such a ball ache to get in. Because you've got to be completely properly lined up for him to count. Which is just... I mean, it's accurate or whatever, but it's annoying. It'll do. I'm going to moan about it because I haven't moaned about it today, but I'm still annoyed that we don't have the trailers with the really cool side skirts, or rather the really cool side skirts for the trailers. Because that's a curtain sider.
At the roundabout, take the first.
It is. It's because we just rested.
Right.
You can't put these side skirts on your own vehicles, and it really makes me sad because I really want to. And I'm fairly sure I complain about it once a day. At least once a day, I will have complained about the fact that I can't have the pretty side skirts.
Keep right, and then turn right.
No, not the other red light.
Go straight.
I'm going straight. We're almost there. 3 miles away. Ain't nobody got time to sit behind you, dickhead. Out my way.
Turn left.
Oh, we're going to the fucking airport. I see.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Don't stop, mate, will you? Don't you stop. You carry on.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Turn right. Here we are. Kind of on time.
Kind of on time. Fuck you, I am on time, you little shit. Rude. Beautiful. Excelente! Right. Awesome. So, that has put us on. Where are we in the VTC? We are still in second by a good margin now. 21,699 miles. Person in first is on 24,934. So we're not far behind. We're making some good progressy. And we love that. Right. I think we're going to call it a bit early today, guys. I've got to walk and pick up a parcel for Chew. I've got a load of washing up to do. I've got to walk dogs. I've got to eat. And then I've got a video to record tonight. And then, like I say, I want to chill out a bit and either make some pretty trucks on here or play some 2-point campus or something. But I'll be in Discord later. So, where are we going to go? Where do we go today? Where do we go? Who's online? Should we go see Rainbow? Do you want to go see Rainbow or Miss Adams? Do you want Project Zomboid or Quarantine Zone? I think Cage showed Quarantine Zone earlier. So we can go and see what that's like. I say Quarantine Zone, but it's Rainbow, so we might not see Quarantine Zone because she might just be talking, which is completely fine. Yeah, let's go see Rainbow. Fuck it. Let's go see Rainbow. Thank you so much for today, guys. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. You're all fantastic and awesome. Fucking 31 subs. You're all idiots. Thank you for the raids coming in as well. Thank you for starting the week off right. Thank you for putting up as I put out all the fires as we go through. I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 9 a.m, where we will be doing some more trucking. We'll see where we end up. We're starting in Lithuania, so I'm sure we will end up somewhere nice and pretty. And then, yeah, keep an eye out for a video tonight as well. It's going to be all on the Plague Doctors, which looks pretty cool. So, yeah, come on the raids. Have a great day. Thank you so much for all the love and attention and just awesomeness that you guys have delivered me today. And I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.